is that well, excuse me, you don't want to take a shot.
Yeah, just like do the 20 barrel force.
It's not happening.
I can see my chat. Thank
You
you.
get one of those like stream packs. It's the backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just walk around with a boom mic above you.
It's a toby.
I'm sure people would love that.
Yeah.
No, I mean the people around you, not necessarily people who are watching.
It comes straight out of the backpack and it just sits like this.
Yeah.
She has a selfie stick and she just walks around and shows everybody what she's doing.
Sorry, I'm off log on move.
That's okay.
I take priority over you peasants.
Yeah.
Watch the other one.
Is Griff able to see both the screens?
Yeah, I can see both the screens.
We're streaming that one, aren't we?
We're streaming, we're streaming that one, so like as the big one, and then we've got two small ones, one with the thing on the right, one with Griff.
And I've got the tabletop, the Shah's Streamlabs, and then my camera up on the top right. Is good.
Yep. We are good to go?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. So, where last we left off, heading southward towards the Gacchus Mountains with the undead errant knight, Franz, and the dusk elven dreamer, Casimir. You entered into the flooded turned swamp town of Berez. You encountered a scout of the Order of the Feather who told you of the ruin and the witch that lay within, Baba Lazaga. She had been capturing ravens, plucking their feathers, and creating scarecrow constructions to defend her fallen cabin. One made on the cabin was made on a particularly large trunk of a tree, a really large tree, and seemingly animated by a familiar crystal. This scout implored you to retrieve the crystal, and with some hesitation, obliged. You obliged, rather. You attempted to approach the hut in a stealthy manner, but some collapsing buildings gave away your position. You were swarmed by these scarecrows, and your party took some bruising, but continued on, seemingly not rousing the witch from her hut. It was Zeneth who chose to approach this hut alone, and through some silencing magic was capable of actually freeing some ravens that had been caught by a witch. It was not until after the releasing of the final ravens that the crone revealed herself, staring down at Zeneth. And Zeneth fled immediately from the woman.
Didn't she lick me?
She breathed in your ear.
Ah, makes me uncomfortable just thinking about that.
Let's see. So, what would I say? As Zenith fled immediately from this woman, the cabin itself began to rise against you. The woman proved no match for your combined might, but the hut rampaged ever onward. It was not until Zenith and Casimir were able to enter into the cabin, unnoticed, pulling up floorboards and removing the crystal that the onslaught ceased, but it was too late. The servant of the Raven Queen that had been taken by the broken cycle of death, yet her flesh shall not falter in the hands of her pains. The scout offering to take the body to a place of rest allowed you to continue southwards out of the swamps to find a place to camp along the riverside. As you settled on a camp, Zeneth went to hunt to clear his mind, and instead found another that was also camping in these woods, a goblin wizard by the name of Z. Quickly, the two bonded over there, the first letter of their name, and went after wolves that Zenith had found tracks for. These were not your run-of-the-mill wolves. With blue eyes of fury, a white mane, and frost at the teeth, a pair of winter wolf mates stormed Zenith and Zig, chasing them up a tree. And as they nipped at your heels, the wolves seemingly had the best of them until Franz and Madison showed up in search of Zenith. They were able to dispatch the wolves, causing the others to flee. The other one to flee. One of the wolves caused the other one to flee, so one's still alive. Barely saving the life of Zenith in that time. You made camp at the base of the tree, cooked the wolf meat, and made it clear to each other your intentions moving forward. but one intent still looms at the back of some of your minds. The fate told by Madame Ava. The end of Temple is surely close now, with Mount Gacchus looming over you as you begin your rest. So we're taking a long rest here. Assuming that the long rest has gone fine, it's gone okay, you all should be long rested, completely healed up at this point in time if you haven't already. Now, I've sent you out your inventories as well. You should all have those. You also have your luck points as well. So if we're talking, I think you had 3. You had 1. Griff, Franz has 11.
Cool.
And then Zeke has none so far. So you wake up to the early morning as it is quite cold. It has started to snow. It's a particularly cooler day. You're starting to get into the to higher ground, and you see that mountain in the distance is just covered in snow. So, what we look to do?
I would like to make a poncho out of my wolf pelt.
Okay, that will take a little bit of time just to do that, unless you want to wake up early, I suppose. Go ahead and roll I'll say, a dexterity check, or survival check with your proficiency.
I will go with survival.
Sure. Casimir seems
21.
21. Okay. You are able to adequately be able to cut yourself out of poncho. It's kind of makeshift considering kind of doing this on the fly. You don't necessarily have like a workshop to do it in per se, but you're able to do to make something functional. That's
The thing that's going to keep me warm because I'm a lizard.
It's definitely a lot warmer. Yes,
I don't like the cold.
that's fair enough. You can consider yourself having cold weather clothing.
Cool. I will also start a fire.
Sure, that'll help.
Start, maybe mixing food, make a stew or breakfast or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Easy enough to do. You still have plenty of wolf meat from before. You definitely didn't use all of it. It's quite a large wolf. So if you want to cook that as well, you can go ahead and roll a performance check for that.
Any wolf pelt left over? Or anything around that looks warm?
Ooh.
I'm assuming what we're wearing isn't quite
Considering he got a 21 there, he might be able to make a secondary,
like a scarf.
maybe, something small.
I would
Enough
assume
for you.
it would be gloves out of the little hole that I cut out.
Yeah, maybe, potentially. That might help a little bit.
You
So
make
if you want to try again.
mittens.
Oh, how'd you go with your performance check?
9.
9. Nah, weren't able to quite get the fire properly roaring as the wood is a little bit wet. You want to help us?
Yeah, Zig wants to help make fire.
How you gonna help?
Make
So what were you trying to do? Just make the fire put in the kindling. Oh, it's wet.
It's a bit wet, yeah.
ooh,
So trying to cook the meat is hard.
yes. So Zig has something. Zig will chromatic orb. I'm pretty sure I can do like a.
Jesus.
I'm gonna chromatic orb the thing.
Okay, as you bring
Level
up the
1.
diamond and you just flick the chromatic orb, it just sparks out with flames and just pours over the campfire. Yeah, it's roaring now. Go ahead and roll with advantage. So roll one more time.
A what? Performance?
No, yeah, performance check.
It.
A 5. As you're kind of not sure what Zig's about to do, and then the flame just pours out. It just completely engulfs the meat and is on fire and charred and burned.
Oh, it looks extra tasty.
Don't know if it'll provide you any extra benefits, but it's crispy.
Do we have a
Love
pot, guys?
crispy bacon.
Guys, do we have a pot? Does anybody have
I think it would come in the standard traveling kit, wouldn't it? Like your cooking
Part of
utensils.
the mess kit.
It'll be a mess kit.
Yeah. I do not have a mess kit.
Zig don't use fancy instruments.
I have a mess kit.
Can I borrow your pot, sir? Damn.
That's from
I was gonna say, is there something I don't know?
I will stick the pot on the fire
Huh?
Fill it with snow.
That's why I'm not stealthy.
Right.
Clank, 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 clank.
It's like
Yep. It's starting to heat up and boil.
And then I will make a stew
Stew. Okay.
instead of trying to cook meat.
Sure. You've used some of your meat there, so you had about, what, 5 pounds, I'm going to say, of meat, or 5 rations worth of meat you had. I'm going to say you used 2 of them in the burning, unfortunately.
We can still use them.
Potentially.
We're on the road.
Got 3 left, and it's a stew. So, is anyone wanting to? Is it just going to be water and meat? Are you doing
Well, I
anything
would
else to it?
assume that I would use some of my rations that I would
Okay.
have. So there's
Sure. So you can add a ration to it for some flavor as well.
Yeah.
That'll help with it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll a performance check again. Unless you want somebody else to cook it.
What are you doing with survivals?
No performance.
What is
It could,
performance?
you know what? It could be survival as well. I can see how it could be survival too.
21.
21. Far better at cooking stews, yeah, as you make up something that, is a bit watery, just doesn't have a lot of flavour, but it is suitable and fills you up.
It warms the belly.
We'll say everybody gets 4 temporary hit points.
Nice.
That's pretty tasty.
Thanks, Chief.
It's
How
pretty
do
tasty.
we do?
So go into your points, it'll be underneath in advanced.
Guess what says? That's not bad, and not a bad start to the day. It's going to get a bit colder as we head up into Gakkus. Do the rest of you have warm weather clothing?
No.
No. Well, it's going to be a bit more difficult for those of you that
Depends.
do
Is the
not.
things I had made warm weather?
No.
Just
Would
well,
be.
actually, the things I had were warm.
I think you did.
But I don't think we
Cold
took
weather,
delivery of them
sorry.
because we
Yeah.
left.
Was that sorry?
I don't think we took delivery of them.
Did we
No.
leave or did we flee?
Yeah, but we left before they got there, didn't we?
No, actually, no. You did get the what's it called?
The ones that
Yeah, you got the delivery at Crest. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I would already have my
from the
Yeah.
place.
So you have a poncho spare then that if you want
Yeah.
to give to somebody else, that's fine. Franz, did you have any warm weather clothing?
No. And my
Cold.
clothing's kind of torn up because the wound to the sword coming through me and all that. So
Yeah.
I'm not too good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Put a poncho over the skeleton.
Here you go.
I'll take that. I'll definitely take that.
Yep. So you consider yourself having warm weather clothing now.
Now you look
Awesome.
less intimidating.
You can see that Casimir is there and it's just usual robes and he looks very comfortable. Alright,
I
so
have my hat. Okay.
see the snow is just like kind of caked on the hat from sleeping there. Casimir says, well, shall we get a move on? I think that the Amber Temple will be quite close if it is indeed the base of Mount Rapis.
Hmm.
This
Yep.
sounds
I
great.
should move.
Very keen. You guys keen?
Yes. Let's go.
As he stands up and you'll back up and start to head off further to the south. Go ahead and make, I suppose, if you're looking for the Amber Temple, yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
All
All
of
of
us?
us?
Yeah, all of you guys can.
Investigation. I'm very, very good. Very.
I got 21.
Nice.
Wait, I have actual dice here. Yes, why am I-
24.
21.
Nice.
You found it.
Not too bad. As you're starting to now get to the edge of this tree line, as the trees start to thin out a little bit, starting to get to a bit more of a steeper slope. And it's not so obvious at first because it is somewhat caked in snow, but you do see that as part of essentially a mound, or essentially part of a mountain, really, you do see that peeking out there appears to be this old monastery that is just covered in snow, seemingly no movement from what you can tell from where you are currently. It's about 300 feet up the mountain.
There it is. I think.
Does that look powerful to you, Casimir?
Don't know what to expect there. I was expecting something a bit more grandiose instead of just a monastery.
Does it just look
It is a
like
temple, though.
the front?
What's that, sorry?
Like a big gate at the front?
No, it does not have a gate at the front. No.
Or like
It
a-
just looks like a kind of a slightly bigger version of the of like a a Morning Lord temple that you've seen.
Well, given the creepy Frankenstein place we went to before, I'm looking for like things on pedestals that move.
Okay. Make a perception check, I'll say. 5. There's no like gargoyles or anything that you can see, anything that's any movement that you can perceive so far. But you just see this very worn down monastery of sorts that has just been worn by time.
As we're walking up to it, I want to look for tracks in the snow.
Okay, yeah, make a perception check or survival check. You can look.
16.
16. No recent tracks in the snow, although in some of the slightly muddier areas, you do see that there are some faint footprints that you think may be about a day or two old, potentially. Hard to tell, but there are multiple footsteps. They appear to be human in nature. Yes.
What you see there?
Yes. Just footprints.
The rest of us walking in front of him, leaving tracks.
Oh, they're about a day old.
Oh.
Humanoid-ish. They have boots on.
Yes, they do have boots on.
You
Yeah, they
know-
seem fairly heavy boots.
Was there anyone coming here? What, you guys were coming here? I was coming here.
Nobody really knew we were coming here.
This was just particularly difficult for us to find in the first place.
I mean-
Plenty of research, and even you had to delve into my dreams before to find where we need to go. I don't know who else would know.
I mean, Zig told everyone he met along the way where he was going.
Oh,
But
I see.
Zig very excited.
I can tell. Remember what we said before? I intend to destroy
Yes, destroy.
whatever power is here.
And Zig play with it a little bit before you destroy. That's his plan. Yeah, Zig remember. Zig got keen mind, I think.
I don't remember.
I don't
Okay,
think
mind. He seems a little bit somewhat disappointed by that, but just kind of accepting the situation at hand, taking whatever shot he's got here. As he looks over to the rest of you and says, well, shall we?
We shall.
Yes, yes.
I want to go in stealthily.
Sure. Roll stealth check. Anyone else want to stealth?
Yeah,
I mean,
Zig's
yeah,
being
why not?
stealthy. He's stealthy.
You stealthing too, Franz?
20!
Nice.
Natural 1.
Natural 1? Okay, they cancel each other out, I suppose.
22.
Not too bad.
Well, it's
Casimir got
25.
an 18.
25.
Casimir got an 18.
Yes,
Hey,
let's
he
go
didn't
through.
fuck us up this time.
Let's go.
What did you get, Madison?
5.
Fuck!
There's a +1 bonus, bro.
Yeah, I got plus 10. I rolled 12.
While you're like stomping through the snow.
It's my pots and pans.
It's your pots and
Click,
pans.
click, click, click.
Every sound that gets made, I'm just like, oh yeah, ow, shit, fuck. That hurts my brain.
As you start to head towards the entrance of this this monastery, you see that the doors are slightly open, doesn't appear locked or anything. You have to push it open carefully. You see there is some snow that kind of falls from the door frame as you enter. It's quite chilly. It is very, very cold. In fact, could I have those people out cold with a clothing roll for me? It's actually saving throw. So it's just you two at this point in time, as Casimir seems quite okay. That one. And so you are shivering quite a lot. You have 1 point of exhaustion, just so you know.
Constitution save?
Yes. 16. You are fine. You are holding your own now and kind of rubbing yourself off as best you can in your clothes. But it's quite chilly. The rest of you guys are okay. Don't have to roll.
Sweet.
Alright. So, actually, no, I believe it's you roll with advantage, isn't it? Cold weather clothing. Let's just double check that one. advantage on saving throw, yeah. So go ahead and roll your Constitution for with advantage. Castle.
You can have one of those. Hang on. Constitution with advantage?
Yes.
Oh, natural 20. So 23.
Nice. Nicely done.
I like his dice.
Added Griff's audio through this call.
I don't know.
Can they not hear Griff?
They probably can hear from the laptop, but I probably would recommend through. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be better.
Would an 11 have saved?
What's that, sorry?
Would an 11 have saved?
Yeah, I would have said. Yeah, it's not hard.
I feel like the DC might be 10.
It's 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I haven't had.
Didn't matter if I had advantage then.
You haven't had audio at all?
Constitution.
Oh, okay. Pause then, I suppose.
Wait, savings. No,
No.
yeah, not very.
Yeah, it's connected. You can hear us otherwise. Apparently we had no audio, Griff.
Oh. Oh, lovely.
You're streaming though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm streaming. I've got everything up.
Sweet, so that first half you can watch on.
What's wrong with that?
Damn, laptop's really working. Is this the overheaty laptop?
It's the wind turbine on top, alright? It's taken off.
Is this the one that she used to have that would overheat all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speakers.
It's quite a powerful laptop.
Oh, make a noise.
Flabba wabba jabba dabba noonga.
Griff, go and make noise please, if you can.
Thank you. Yeah, that's working, so we can hear that one.
Awesome.
Is it doubling up though?
I can't hear myself coming through the speakers, so I don't think it would.
It'll be okay.
I mean, I can tune in.
Okay. Just for advantage rolls.
I can see that. Continue.
Alright. So, as you press open that door, Zig shivering quite a lot, chattering with the teeth, although still somehow able to stay very, very quiet. You open up this monster and it seems to have dust and snow. It seems to be broken down into pews and like kind of small lines as well, and other small tiny little rooms that are on the sides. It is very cold in here, and you need shelter from that's nice, but any cold weather stuff. But it is okay.
Is there an inn?
More obvious now. Go and make a survival check. You can find them and follow them.
19.
19. Okay. You're getting tracks of mud that are inside as the water and the snow seemingly has mixed with dust. And you see that there are definitely 3 sets of prints, as far as you can tell.
It was actually a 20.
Okay.
I had a
Even
1.
better.
Not
Yeah.
10.
Even better. You see that the prints are heading off towards the back of the monastery. As in further on in.
It doesn't look like they've left through this door.
Doesn't look like that is the case. So they are probably still here.
I will relay this information to my friends.
I don't really want to go up against anybody else. I just want power for myself. But if I must, Zig will take it from them to destroy them. It has me to destroy.
Franz is gonna ready his spear, just in case.
Yeah, fire it. Get the element of surprise.
I'm gonna find familiar. Does that take long?
It's 10 minutes ritual. That's a ritual spell, I think.
You could have cast it beforehand if you wanted to. After that, in the morning. What's your familiar?
Octopus. This is Mr. Know all about the power.
Mr. Know all about the power.
Mr. Know all about the power. Teach me.
out of it.
Is it a small octopus or a big octopus? So it's like a blue ring octopus.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, like it's
Ish. That's one that. Something like this big.
I don't know,
They're pretty tiny.
like the whole thing.
Fucking stand on them, dude.
Yeah.
Because they're this big. Anyway.
Oh, come here. And then when I introduce him to you all, and then I put him on my shoulder.
Okay.
I'll poke it. There's like jiggle.
A little bit of a jiggle. You can also like wrap it like one foot and feels like from that under your arm just to anchor itself a bit better. It's just kind of there. It's like a shoulder pad, or just like looking out.
The lizard just poked him with a claw. Well, for 10.
Mister, we're going to find the power.
What language does your pet speak?
It speaks what we speak.
So we can talk to it.
It's just kind of looking at you.
Yeah, it won't like talk back.
I think it's telepathic communication.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't know how useful it's going to be online, but we'll see how we go. It's classic.
Just throw it at stuff.
So
Alright.
He's very stealthy.
How's it breathing?
Underwater.
We'll see.
No, he has to hold his breath
Well,
for 30
yeah.
minutes.
Yep. He's just going to start suffocating. Why did you choose this?
I mean, I guess.
Power.
Okay, let's see. I understand now. Okay, so power.
Power.
Okay, so you're in the monastery. You see the footprints that are on the ground from previous tracks, apparently. It seems mostly a bend. And as far as you can tell from your insane passive perception, there doesn't appear to be any movement that is in general vicinity.
Mommy! Should I send in Mr. Know all about
Went down. What?
Did he come?
Gabe just said mummy and then tripped over just Is Gabe okay?
Yeah, no, he's okay. He just
He just went down.
yeah, he just yeah. He's okay.
Sorry. What are you doing? You're in that monster.
I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay.
I can't see shit, so
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna move out of the range of the torch then, stealthily.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna send out and he's gonna find what's happening. He moves 5 feet.
Slowly. Just across the floor.
You
question,
promised
if we
that.
melt enough of the snow, can he breathe?
It's-
Yes, if it's
It's not like and there's a layer of snow in here, yeah. And, well, I don't know if it's gonna be deep enough per se for him to be able to
Nah, but it'll keep him moist.
quite cold as well. Interesting. Yeah, it'll keep him moist at the very least. Okay, so you've been moved out of the range, you're heading off to like the sides?
Yeah.
In the pews.
I assume going in and there's like a wall.
Yes, there are like side halls essentially to the main hall here that are like separated by pillars essentially. There are also other doors that seem to head off. It seems to be 3 doors on each side. And then as you light up the torch, you start to see further in. You see kind of the ice that has kind of coalesced on the ceiling. It's kind of reflecting off of your torch. And you see that there is also a skeleton that appears to be at the back of the room. It's leaned up against an
It's not
altar of
moving.
sorts. Does not appear to be moving. It's kind of slumped down and has kind of ripped up shreds of cloth. It's hard to see from here. If you want to get close, you can inspect it better.
How close is it?
It's around about, it's at the edge of the range of your torch, so it's about 80 feet away.
80 feet.
Yeah, because I think it's 40 to 40.
Hold on. How far does my...
Do you want a little mage hand? I think it's 30 feet.
No. I'm going to try and mind link to it.
I believe that's 60 feet.
No, it's something plus my level.
Oh, okay.
But I need to Find its features and traits. Anything I can see within 100 feet of me.
Okay. So it is within range. You try to reach out, and it appears it's kind of trying to grasp onto nothing.
Okay, so it's definitely dead or it has no brain.
Seems
Mind.
yes, correct.
Okay, good.
Does not. Sorry, I meant to say not necessarily a skeleton. It does appear to be a body of some sort.
Okay.
There's still some skin on there.
Okay.
It seems to be somewhat preserved.
So it looks frozen.
My
Half
assumption
tunnel is
here,
possible.
based on that, is it is not undead. I think that guy's definitely dead.
I would like to stalk through the shadows.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I guess-
a stealth check.
29.
29. Okay. Stalking through the shadows, stalking through. You're getting closer towards this body, or are you looking into any of the rooms or anything?
I assume I'd just be like looking into the rooms as I'm going past, make sure
Yeah.
there's nobody in there that's going to kill me.
Doesn't appear that there is any movement whatsoever as you're creeping through here. Looking in with your dark vision, you just see kind of broken refuse and rubble and debris that's about the place. Seems like parts of the roof have collapsed from time and wear and from mold.
Is there a library in any of the rooms?
Doesn't appear. You don't see any books that you can tell from
I wanna-
this side of the shop.
Investigate the body.
Sure. You start to move up towards the body, and you notice that the kind of tattered clothing appears to be a bluish color. You do
Any like symbols on it?
make a investigation check.
12, right? I think it's a plus 5, so 17.
17. As you're kind of getting a little bit closer, you see that it does appear to be frozen, quite well preserved, which makes sense in this very, very cold air. Looking at these symbols, you do see the symbol of what appears to be an eye on the chest. And it appears that this clothing is more of like a wizard's apprentice sort of deal. You also see that he is holding a hammer and chisel in his hands.
I'll take those.
They
Along
slip
with a
out.
few fingers.
What's that, sorry?
Along with a few fingers that are frozen.
There are a couple of fingers that come off as well. Mostly the skin that was kind of attached to it, essentially. So it's just slumped
Roll it off. You know, like when
Yeah.
you've got dead skin on your hands and you just do this and it just. Yeah. I'll put them in my bag.
As you are now closer and you have your torch there, you kind of look up past the altar and you do see that there is a large wooden iron door that appears to be less warm than the remainder of the monster.
I'd like to continue forward and looking for traps or traps.
Okay, and are you talking about going into the rooms, or are you looking to go to the door, or are you looking to go to the other side? What's the
I would like to go to the other side.
Go to the other side.
And just like search for like a library.
Sure.
I'd
Is
like
your cross-
to go with Zenith if possible.
You're going with Zenith?
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
find out what this place really is.
Sure. Make a investigation check, both of you.
So there's a door over this way.
There are 3 doors either side. Most of them appear to be open. In fact, all of them appear to be open. So
17.
Yeah. Either the doors are like broken down, or they're just like rotted and molded away. That's the word. And then there also appears to be a fairly, not pristine, but definitely less worn door at the very back of the monastery that is closed currently. You said you got 16, Griff?
17.
17?
Same.
7. Okay, great. Heading over to the other side, as you're kind of looking along the ground as well, crossing over, you do see that the tracks head towards the large iron door, iron wood door. Getting up to the other side, there appears to be a dormitory of sorts, where it seems that there are several beds and things that, again, just rotted, there's mildew all over it.
Major.
Sure. That's good. Your octopus is almost to the altar.
Is that where the door is? Or?
No, it's it's traveled about 40 feet. We'll say around that. Yeah. You head over to the other side. So you start to see a dormitory of sorts. You also see a kind of main study chamber as well. And then what appears to be a small library. It doesn't have like a lot of books, but it has a bookshelf. Are you going up to the bookshelf, I suppose?
I'd like to go into the study first.
Study. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
there any like papers on the desk?
Make an investigation check of the study itself. 20. No papers on the desk per se. Like I said, there's a lot of rubble and things about the place. You open up the desk as well. Appears that there are some papers, although many of them are crumbling to time. There
I'd like
is.
to try to sift through them very carefully. And
Yep.
Try to read what's on them.
Make a dexterity check also.
19.
Okay. There are a few words that you're able to get as you kind of pry the pages open very, very carefully. A lot of it is seemingly scrubbed and rubbed off, or the pages have rotted or gone wet. But there are a few little bits and pieces that you are able to get. For instance, you see there is one that says vestiges of darkness. So you flip over that, and then it just kind of fades out from there. You see malevolent evil. There's another small passage there. Flip it over again, and
What was that one?
What was it?
What was that one?
Malevolent evil. And one word as part of another little bit of a scribble. It says prisons of amber.
That sounds delightful.
I'm a fan.
As far as the rest of the library is concerned, though, those books seemingly have, there is a hole in the roof that you can see. A lot of snow has been, collapsed in onto it, and those books are completely ruined, mostly disintegrating.
Is there any that has any of those keywords on the books in the library?
You can make an, since Franz is, I'll say Franz, you'll be in the library, right?
Yeah, I'll be in there with him.
I'll have you make an investigation check, Franz, because he was checking the study.
Okay, investigation. Just a flat roll.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. There appears to be another few books that have a similar symbol of an eye on it as to what was on the apprentice's robes. It appears that potentially whatever this monastery is, this maybe belong not necessarily to holy people, but maybe to mages.
Okay.
Yeah. But any books, writing, it's crumbling to dust.
So I belong to mages, not necessarily holy people.
I'd like to search the dorms.
The dorms? Yeah, sure. The bedding and such is mostly eaten away. Make an investigation check. So.
24.
24, not too bad. There does appear to be a small chest that appears to be open and broken, essentially. It does have some clothing in there that appears to be similar to that of the dead mage that you found, or apprentice that you found. It is somewhat disintegrating, but there are a few of the uniforms that are beneath, about 2 uniforms, that are mostly okay.
I'd like to take them.
Sure.
Do they look warm?
Not necessarily, no. No.
In this time, can you check for me? Is this, it says ritual 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That one. But it says you flick your wrist, but I'm assuming that's to create the wrist.
What the hell is this? You flick your wrist, causing one object in your hand to vanish. The object, which only 5 pounds. You're trying to ritual cast it?
Can I cast it as a non-ritual? I just want to know, like, because it says 1 action 10 minutes. I'm assuming to create it is like 10 minutes. It just doesn't say it in the description, and then to use it is a flip. Like,
Yeah.
so while
you-
they're
you
doing
take-
this, can I just be? Can I be?
Sure.
So I'm just like, and I'm trying to do it sneakily. Like I don't want anyone to see it, but I don't know if that would happen. I'm just like.
Just in the middle of it. As you fucking, like, octopuses.
Yes. He's the distraction.
Yeah.
Thing.
Honestly, I probably see it and just think, oh,
Alright, what are you trying to do here?
I just want it to be there to bring. Is that?
No, it's an
That works.
object that you are putting into an extra dimensional space and you can flick it out when you'd like to.
Oh, so it takes 10 minutes. So I have to have the object
So
already.
you have to have object, your
That's what I was
ritual
asking.
passing onto it,
Right.
and then it is in extra dimensional space. Then as an action you can flick it out.
I thought I was creating the wrist pocket.
No, the wrist pocket is the extra dimensional space. That's a cool ability because you can just like hide stuff and
But
flick
not-
it out.
You can
Not
have a
with
chest and then stick stuff.
It has to be 5 pounds.
Yeah. You can have small
You can still have a chest.
We could be.
I mean,
yeah.
like you can have like diamonds and stuff in there, and then hide them, and be like, aha,
Yeah,
it's just get it.
Imagine
You
they could
die.
like
My brain just went, yeah, you could easily like assassinate someone using that, and you're just like, oh, yeah, we'll store our loot in there. I'm like, oh, I'm too far.
Yeah. That's cool. But you're going to choose an object you want to have in
Alright.
your wrist pocket.
Well, I'll do that. Yeah.
Sure.
Because I don't have an object.
Okay, sure, no worries. All right. So you've checked the dormitories, you checked the study, you checked the library, and you see there's this door, and then there's this dead apprentice wizard that is holding a chisel and a hammer.
he didn't have anything else with him. It was just
Didn't
that.
appear to know.
Hammer chisel might be a handy one. You don't know.
You never know.
So I'm gonna go over to the door.
Oh, their door?
Yep.
The door, the big door.
The big door? Is that where Mister is going towards?
Yeah,
Slowly.
he's at the altar at this point in time.
I'll
walk
walk
past the
over to him
Yep.
and pick him up.
He looks exhausted.
He looks very
Does he look dehydrated at all?
exhausted, but he's you know,
He's
he's
worked
like, oh,
hard.
what about what was it, sorry?
He's worked hard.
Yes, he's worked hard, and he's basically looking up to you so you can say, kill me.
Do I understand that?
Yes, that's how they want. Why have you summoned me out into an environment that I'm not supposed to be in?
Find the power, mister. You know about the power.
Yes, I know about the power.
Yes.
I like water, though. Have you ever tried water? Finding the power in the water?
Maybe there's water behind this door.
Oh, I hope so. I can't hold my breath much longer. it's telepathic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You just see him start getting blue cheeks.
If I was looking at him, I got that whole up there.
Alright, so you have this door here.
Yeah, what's it look like?
It's
What's
fairly
markings on
large.
it?
It's about 10 foot in width, and it goes up about 15 feet. It's quite large, and it's made of wood with iron bindings on it. That's secure it.
Doesn't look like it's big, like handle lock type thing.
There is there'd be a handle there. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be locked as you try it. You're trying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Do you
I'll
open
just-
it up? Yeah. It's quite a large, heavy door, so you have to kind of press into it a little bit more as it kind of slides open, as it's kind of scratching against the stone on the iron ground. It's kind of that kind of screeching sound. That's nice. But as you open it up, you see before you is just essentially darkness. But, however, because you have a torch, you can see that there is essentially a large staircase that goes
Down.
Should Zeke light this place up? Do we want?
How light?
Do we want light? I don't want light. But I can light up down there. 120 feet.
Just before we go into the dark room, I'm going to pull out
Yeah.
my book and say, everyone, please write your name in my book so that you don't die, should the need come to that.
I'm just gonna. This my signature. I'm gonna stab my
Just make a mark, write your name, do whatever you need to do just on this page here on the dotted line. It just says if you do end up dying, I get to keep your stuff as well, but don't worry about that, you won't die.
Okay. Casimir will roll up, but they also bring out a small blade, flick it on the finger, and then write its name in cursive.
I dig it. Alright, so everyone's got their name in my book now?
Yeah.
If I got my name,
My eyes are dotted with hearts.
Oh, I love it.
You put your name in.
So I need to bleed on the book.
You just make your mark. It doesn't have to be in blood, but blood
Or
works.
in my blood.
I don't have a pen or ink.
I do.
Blood works.
Okay.
Casimir says, I kind of misunderstood. I thought I had to be in
No,
blood. I do have,
I have a pen, I have an inkwell and a quill that we can use, just no one kind of waited to
And-
pull it out.
I myself with my nails, so it's only a little pinprick of blood.
I was just kind of following along with what they did. Anyway,
And-
we're past this now.
And Zig
We're
will,
past this
like,
now. So,
beautiful parchment quill thing. He's
Yeah.
gonna like
Step.
stab it and like bend it and like scratch big Z and then give it back.
Thank you.
alright, so now that everyone's got their name in the book, just a reminder, it means that the first person who hits 0 gets brought back up to 1.
What was that, Greg?
Just reminding everyone that the way it works is the first person who hits to 0, if you're within eyesight of me, I can then bring you back to 1 rather than you going down. But I have to wait a long rest before using that, so please don't go down too frequently.
Very good. Alright, so the staircase is open before you and delves deeper into what appears to be the mountain.
Allow me
Dancing lights. They
to
dance.
go first.
Okay, you don't want that. Okay,
Darkness is my friend.
darkness is your friend. How did you become friend with darkness?
I see. Darkness allows me to kill people without being seen.
So you kill people and then darkness is your friend.
Yes, kill people in darkness.
In darkness. I don't really like killing people. Just like to take their power.
Only the bad people. The ones that try to kill you first.
Only if they have power.
Well, if you want to scout ahead, I'm not going to say no, but I suppose we'll follow on behind.
You want to
I'm gonna
take
stay in the
Mr.
light,
Widow?
I think.
What is it?
Do you want to take Mr. with you?
Sure.
Mr.
Okay.
Okay, as
Mr.
he
Hello, little mister.
kind of quivers underneath you and cringes a little. Alright. So, you start to head down. Stealth check, yeah?
22.
22. Okay. Does Mr. Wants All the Power has
Knows all about the power.
knows all about the power?
I got the power.
Dark vision, 30 feet.
What did you get for your stealth check?
22.
22. As you creep carefully down into the mountain, the cold does not relent per se, and this goes down for minutes. And you guys are following along behind in the light. Yep. Sure. It comes to at the very edge of your dark vision where you see that the stairs stop, and it's just flat, from what you can tell, and it opens up into a chamber. However, before that, sorry, I apologize, before that, from your past perception, you just been able to see the slight reflection on the wall at the very edge of the dim light on the torches. And you guys started to see this as well. You start to see that there are on walls carved over and over in different languages, some that you recognize, some that you don't, but they seem to be all saying the same thing. It says, if you seek honor or power, turn back. For these walls hold naught but doom. In many vessels below, the darkness shelters the timeless evil. The danger is an infection of malevolent divinity. arrogance and folly forged this place into our prison. Now, before our damnation becomes yours, it's carved over and over in all manner of languages.
Well, that's nice.
I want to look at the epistle. That's encouraging.
Does it look like that was what the mage assistant was like carving with the hammer and chisel?
Potentially, yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be up towards the top of the stair.
Okay.
As you start to descend further and further down, assuming that you do so. Is that correct? Yeah?
Yep.
As you continue, you see that the carving starts to change somewhat. It becomes less words, but more kind of pictures. You see that there appears to be a mosaic on the walls of wizards trapping beings inside stone, maybe? Not sure exactly what it is. Maybe.
Is it orange?
What exactly was used to trap them, but the carvings change more and more as do these wizards as well. They do not any longer look like wizards, but instead the evil beings that they once trapped. Sorry, I fucked this up. Beyond the door.
What was this place called again?
Amber Temple.
Just beyond the door, there is a descending staircase downwards a few hundred feet. It terminates into a long hallway, which is this hallway that you're at now. And on either side of the hallway are these elaborate carvings which depict the construction of the monastery and the Amber Temple beneath. The wizards are depicted as excavating the stone from the mountain. And as they continue, this is when we start to get to the part where these wizards are trapping beings inside of this temple, and they are starting to change. Now the wizards are no longer looking like wizards, but instead the evil that they trapped once long ago. As they continue, the carvings seem to begin to slaughter each other. The carvings are no longer elaborate and detailed, but rather hastily carved into the stone as if someone was in a great hurry to record this history. At the end of the hallway, all that remains is the carvings of a single living wizard with these malevolent beings or faces bearing down on him. The wizard only holds a hammer and a chisel. And beyond the hallway is a large chamber which you now have into. And it is flat stone. Hard to see very far beyond this darkness as it goes further beyond the 60 feet that you can see, but it kind of goes out in these directions and further forward.
I see the footprints. People we are following.
Make a...
I can see normally in darkness, magical and non-magical, up to 120 feet.
120 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're still coming down to, because Zeneth has gone ahead, you're still coming up behind him.
Okay, yeah.
Behind 80 feet.
20.
You do see that there are speckles of water that are heading further forward into the darkness, seemingly from footprints.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Sure. As the others start to approach and the light starts to illuminate, you all see Zeneth with the octopus on the shoulder that is looking up towards this large cavern that he's trying to look into but can't see much further. As it opens up before each of you as well, Franz, you see just the very faint kind of facade of these very, very large statues, standing about 50 feet tall. You see that they are cloaked. You see that their faces are obscured, and there appear to be, 6 of them. 3 flanking either side of this large door. You also see that at the front of this facade, in this open cavern, there is some rubble as well that is scattered about the place, seemingly from tectonic movement, as there are kind of breaks in the stone wall.
In the picture with the faces of the wizard, was there 6 faces?
There were, yes, there would have been, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now is the time for dancing lights.
What do you think?
She was a dancing queen.
As those dancing lights come up, you see that the tracks that you were following veer off to the left slightly. They're not heading directly towards this large door that is directly in front of you. That's around about 100 feet in front of you. You see that they start to head off towards the left, like I say, into this kind of break in the wall, where you do see now that there's just this faint little bit of light, and based on your passive perception, faint kind of echoing of voices.
I want to tell Zeus to get rid of the light.
Okay.
I'm going to tell the rest of them to stay here. I'm going to go see what the voices are saying.
You're going to see them? You're going to see them. You see them. You have ears in your eyes.
Yes.
See what the voices say? So you're stopping ahead. Anyone else doing anything?
I guess I'll see if I can get a bit of a better look. Like, not going ahead, just going like to the sides of the room, see if there's anything else around. Sort of letting Zeneth take the lead on it.
Sure. So you're heading to the right and just looking around that side while seeing
Seeing if there's like anything that I can see behind the statues or anything like that.
Yep, sure. You're starting to walk a bit further, closer. You're starting to head off to the left.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just going to look at Maddie and just be like,
I guess, hold on. I have a thing that can link everybody.
Include Mr.
I forget which tab they're in.
oh, I can talk to
This one probably. Or is it a
He knows
feature?
all about the power.
I don't remember.
I met him in a pond.
Pond?
Yeah, I didn't want to be in there. He just left there.
Forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures of your choice.
Ah.
This one. For 1 hour.
Alright.
When I
So, you're casting that?
I wanna-
Alright, so you all now have essentially a walkie-talkie. How far is the range?
To cast it on everybody, they have to be within.
I was more talking for how close they need to be able to talk to each other.
I will tell you one moment. They need to be within 30 feet when I'm casting it.
Yep.
But,
It's just on the same plane.
creatures with intelligence scores of 2 or less unaffected. Communicate telepathy.
Does the octopus have an intelligence score more than 2?
The communication is possible over any distance, though it cannot extend to other planes.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, it is effective.
Alright.
Just.
What's that?
He has an intelligence of 3.
Alright, so now you can communicate silently, telepathically with each other in this kind of network that Madison has created.
Hey guys, I can hear colours as I'm walking off. I'm following the footsteps exactly.
Got it. Okay, make a stealth check as you're approaching. Left side of the wall. Franz, go ahead and make a perception check as you're kind of looking out towards the door.
16.
16 as well? Okay, we'll go with Franz first here. You see this road fade away and under a covering of snow, but it takes you far enough that you can see that there is this, these 6 50-foot tall statues carved into the side of the kind of facade here. You see that the cavern goes up quite a ways when you're 120 feet. It goes up approximately about 80, 90-ish feet. So quite a large cavern here that you have. The walls of the cavern, to at least your right, they appear to be fairly sheer, carved out almost, probably through magical means, you think. And you think that of the same of the statues as well, as you do remember back to the carvings that you are walking beside, that the mages themselves were carving the mountain themselves. As far as anything that's behind the statues, not really, no, apart from kind of the very smooth stone that is kind of been carved out there. And then you have the central door that is large and made of, hang on. It is a 20-foot tall archway with what appears to be a staircase leading down. So it appears to be open.
Okay. So, can I see anything past the doorway? Is there anything up there?
You'd have to get a bit closer if you wanted to look into it.
Okay. I will use my telepathic link to say, "Hey, open doors. Just be careful, because there's footsteps leading down towards the doors, right?"
No, they started leading off towards the left.
Okay.
What Zenith is following currently.
Okay. Well, I'll tell him that off to the right there's open doors. Be careful. We don't know what's in there.
I'd like to just keep an eye out for like any like cracks in walls that we might be able to fit through, or like doors and stuff that maybe somebody hasn't walked over to.
Sure. Make a perception check. Also, as part of kind of your kind of intuition, you're being able to like gain insight into things. You get this kind of weird feeling that you're being watched.
I'm always being watched.
Are you doing it? In your head?
What was it again? Investigation.
Perception check.
I think that's only a +2. If it is, it will be a 14.
Okay.
Perception. Yeah, 14.
Apart from this entrance in through the front, the archway that Franz was talking about, and the cracks in the wall that are off to the left, of which there is a small amount of light that you can now see, that Zenith's heading towards. It doesn't appear that there are any obvious entrances here. You start to head off that way. You start up quite quietly. The occasional, just a little bit of the sound of stones that are kind of passing by your feet, although you're trying to tread very carefully. There's a lot of rubble about here, and you're starting to hear those voices a little bit more now.
If I notice anything out of the room, like they stop, I'm going to cast Word Trick and climb up.
Got it. Okay. They don't appear to stop as you are starting to get it a little bit clearer. It's a bit echoey, so it's kind of hard to get initially, but you start to hear the sound of. Make an insight check.
11.
Okay. You do gather they are human voices, and they appear to be slightly on the younger side, what you can tell, as you hear from inside saying, let's check here. I don't know how much longer I really want to stay in here. How long did they say? So you hear them kind of shivering, essentially. And then you hear the sound of a woman says, I think it was 4 days. 4 days for the trial. I don't know how much longer we can last in here. It's so cold. We can't venture too far. Jakarian. What was that? It was just an explosion out of nowhere. And then screaming. Don't think about that. Just try to stay warm. You can make it. You just have to survive. 4 more days. 4 more days. That's based on what you hear. You also hear the crackling of fire that's in there. They might have some sort of campfire that's huddling potentially. But you hear the voice of 3 people.
Guys, should I intimidate these children?
No.
Absolutely.
Says Griff, but does his character?
His character says no.
Can I creep up and see if I can get a look at them?
Yeah, sure. With your stealth check that you had before, I can maintain that. You don't need to make any noise, and they're not alerted to your presence as you just start to kind of shift your way through this gap in the wall, which is around about 4 feet wide. So you're very, very carefully able to make your way through. You just kind of peek your snout out and get a look at them. They appear to be dressed very similarly to the barbarians that you had been fighting before, although they are definitely younger. You see one of them has like kind of this braid-shaped sides of the head, but this braid goes down quite a long ways. And he's kind of roped up in all sorts of furs and sitting next to the fire. You also see a girl who might be maybe 16, 17 years old, who's also by the campfire. And then you see another male that has longer hair, kind of tucked behind the ears, also rucked up, and is kind of looking about the place, a bit skittish.
The barbarians that we fought against Strahd.
The barbarians that you fought, yes. So the ones that invaded the when you had to fight the wall, if you remember.
Yes.
Yeah. It appears to be 3 of these barbarians here, although they appear to be teenagers.
Oh, so it's like a rite of passage sort of a thing.
Yeah, very young barbarian things that we fought, Madison.
You also see that there is a door that's across the hall that is closed and has a barring on it, the makeshift barring that they've made.
There's also a door through here.
How close to Zeneth are we?
You are about 100 feet away. Yeah. Remember that? Sorry, there are 2 doors. One of them that appears to be kind of glazed with a layer of is the amber. It's kind of reflecting off. The other one is also actually glazed in amber, but has been kind of
Chiseled.
yeah, not chiseled. More, it's got some stuff up against it to try and block anything from getting in.
Scratch that. 2 doors.
Oh, in the room that they're in.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, in the room we're in, and how we missed that?
There's also a fire here. They have a fire.
Should we?
How big is the fire?
It's decent. They seem to have other means of fuel as well. That
Would
they
you
make.
count it as a small campfire?
It's fairly small.
I'm going to press the digitation and make it go out.
You're not there currently.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So
No, the range is only 10 feet anyway. I thought I was within like 60 feet of it. Never mind. That won't work.
Yeah. So you're on the east side of the facade right now. It is Zeneth that has kind of crawled through one of the cracks here and is now peeking in on these barbarian teenagers.
How far away from it is he?
How far away from? About 20 feet away from the campfire. So you're fairly close.
So if I just move within 60 feet of them, like,
You won't be able to see them because it's a fairly tight gap. That he's got
can I
through.
see the fire though?
No, you won't be able to.
I can
You can see the light.
You can see the light that's peeking through, but you wouldn't be able to see the fire itself. It's kind of off.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna creep sort of a little bit to, like, not too close, but enough where I can maybe once, maybe if he moves, and I can see through the door or the gap,
Okay.
that I might be able to see the fire at some point.
You guys coming over as well? Are you with your torch?
Yes.
Okay.
At this point, I will.
Okay.
If he's saying that there's people,
Sure.
I have cantrip control flame, so I'll put it out.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, that's cool. Easy done. And we step up to that entrance.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Okay.
back up to the body of the apprentice that I saw. How far away is that? The body of the apprentice mage that was had the hammer and chisel.
Way back up the stairs.
Ah, okay. Never mind. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
That's too
Yeah.
far.
But Casimir is next to you and saying, "Well, how do we want to approach this? Do we want to engage these barbarians, as you say, or should we avoid them
Is he saying this over
over
Yeah.
the lake?"
Well, they seem to be doing some sort of trial.
we can freak them out and have them panicked?
We can use them for information on
Do we
the
try
seniors.
reason with them?
Well, if we can panic them and make them leave, that's probably to our advantage.
Like we were spookies in the dark.
I don't know about you lot, but I feel like something's watching.
Same.
Oh yeah, there is.
At the mention of that, I'm just going to mage armor myself.
See that? Yes. And I am somewhat disturbed, but still resolute.
The what?
The droids.
The
Carvings.
That's not stop seeing.
Won't stop me either. But is it wise to move to panic these people?
Do
Do you think we could get them to leave if they're panicked, or
Do
I'm
we
not
want
sure.
them to leave? They could be bait for whatever's
They've
watching.
been
Yeah.
talking about an explosion, and they're very scared and panicked.
does anything around us look like it's been blown up?
Not that you can see.
Okay,
No. Not at least on the outside here.
so probably further down is what they might have been talking about.
I don't know. I feel like they may have lost a friend.
Do we find a body that was like new? No.
I haven't seen anything at least.
So they're through a door to us.
They
Yeah.
are like
Okay, there's a crack in the wall.
yeah. There's a crack in the wall on the left side of the facade.
Yep.
There's the main entrance that you can go in as well, which is like this 25.
Is that does that look like it goes into the same room they're in?
No.
Okay. Should we leave them for now?
Yeah, I reckon they just
I'm gonna peek through the crack. Can we see them? Like they're not far from the wall.
Make a stealth check if you're heading up to there, by the way.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
closer? Is it?
You guys, if you are heading towards it, there is rubble all on the floor, and you don't have dark vision. So it's
Right.
kind of hard for you to
I
see.
can just see the little bit of light coming through.
Yeah,
the
the
thickness.
very faint bit of light that's just peeking out.
Okay.
It's not a very roaring campfire.
So we're not at him now.
Oh,
He's the one at the crack.
Correct.
I'm
So,
inside the crack.
so if you're heading up towards the crack, then you're going to need to make a stealth check to get towards them.
I say we just go past it since we're gonna have to do it anyway. So
go what?
past it. Is it past that?
Where we want
Are
to
you-
go.
If we're gonna
So-
go into the next room.
If you're going to be going
Past
to
the
the
crack.
main entrance, then you're not going to be stopping up to the crack.
Oh, right.
That doesn't have any rubble.
So hold on. We walked in this way. Tracks over here. Doors over here.
Yes.
Correct.
Right. Got it. I thought we had to go like.
No.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as James.
I did. I'm following the footsteps
Yeah. Right.
just to see, because I'm a stealthy boy.
Yep.
No, I reckon we go past, and if we end up in the room that they're in, we'll deal with it then.
Yeah, go check the next door.
They have blocked off one of the amber doors,
That's fine.
like they're scared of something coming through it. So just be careful.
I'll relight my torch when we're past the crack so that they don't see maybe a bit of light in the wall.
Got it.
Let me know when you're through the door and I'll come. I'm just gonna stay there and make sure they don't hear anything.
Gotcha. Alright, so you start to head towards the main entrance. Casimir's following along with you.
Yep.
So you three are going towards the main entrance. Is that correct?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay, great. So as you head up towards the main entrance, there appear to be very icy steps that descend 10 feet to a time-rated hallway with, and you can see that there seem to be like arrow slits either side of this hallway here as well. But there appears to be, beyond that hall, lies a vast sepulchre of darkness that you can see, Franz, in your 120 feet.
Although I'll light the torch again.
If you'd like to,
Yes.
you may.
Once we're through the door.
As you light it up, you see the kind of flecks of kind of ice crystals that are on the sides of the stone walls here. Seemingly not nearly as worn down as the monastery above. And those icy steps that head down towards into that darkness that is now filled up. You can see there in front of you in this more open space appears to be a very large kind of hallway. You see that there is some sort of overlook. There's like a balcony of sorts. This 20-foot wide balcony of black marble with shattered railing overlooks this vast temple. You see black marble staircases at each end of the balcony, so flanking either side of the overlook is staircases going down. You also see a door off to the left that's covered in amber. Make an intelligence check.
Is the overlook above us and the stairs are coming down to the level we're on?
No, so you are on the
Oh,
overlook.
fuck yeah.
currently.
Oh,
And there are stairs flanking down, going down to a lower level.
that'd be pretty good. 18 plus whatever my intelligence is.
I got a natural 20.
Nice.
See
Very
that?
good.
Just as proof. I'm not bullshitting.
Was that for your perception, was it?
Intelligence, you said.
Intelligence, that's right. So you, Franz, given the information that you got from Zeneth, you think that that door there leads to the teenagers.
Okay, I will.
19.
Teenagers that way! Yeah, door. Like mental images of the door, then the teenagers.
Yep,
Question mark.
So that amber door off to the left you think is where the teenagers are. There is also a door off to the right that is open, partially open, also glazed in amber. You then see the black overlook that you're on, and then the black obsidian stairs that go down, or black marble stairs I should say, that go down into a pit below.
My thing was 19.
19 for your intelligence as well. You gather the same thing. That's what's you roll for. Yeah. But yeah. What's the plan?
What I'm gonna do then, I have some things
I'll just be thinking to Zeneth of what we're seeing.
I bought a long time ago.
So we're through the door.
They are currently through the door. I'm gonna make another set. They seem to be very, very focused on just staying warm, surviving. You still see there is one that's kind of looking.
Do they have weapons?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask Zenith to look. Do they have a watch? Do they have someone who's like keeping an eye out?
A bow and arrow as well.
Which one's that?
Appears to be the one.
Okay. I'm making a mental note of that.
Okay.
Is her arrows anywhere close to me?
No. They're on the opposite side of the room, and they're bundled up next to what appears to be some sort of bedrock.
Okay.
So what?
I'm running quite low on arrows.
The
which my
door
friends
that
steal.
goes, the door that goes to them.
Mhm.
What does it look like?
It
on this
appears
side?
to be. Let me see here. It seems to have this amber glaze that's over the top of it. It's.
Can you still open the door, or is it like?
Well, you said that they blocked it from the inside, right? So I'm assuming
They've not
it
locked
opens.
that door from the inside. No, from what you're gathering from him, there is a secondary door that, if you're looking at the door from this way, there's another door over here that is blocked
So
off.
he was in the crack on that wall. to the
Correct.
left
So
of that door.
if you were to go into this door, he'd be off to the left.
Yeah,
of it.
okay.
That's
So-
correct.
There's nothing to like tie anything to the door on the outside of it. Outside,
Let me have a look.
like maybe like a little, maybe it's got like decorative filigrees on it.
Somebody. Can you call this on?
Yeah.
Yeah. All good. Let's see. There does appear. Hang on, let me just see for each of the doors here. All doors in the temple are fashioned from blocks of translucent amber with iron hinges and fittings. Yeah, they have iron hinges and fittings, so they would have an iron handle as well.
Okay, I want to tie something to the door,
Mm-hmm.
and I have like I bought bells
Okay,
ages ago.
sure.
String?
You have them in-
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I bought like essentially like stuff to make like notification type traps.
Yep, sure.
I'm just gonna tie a thing to that, and on the end of it a lantern. That
Uh-huh.
if the door is opened, the lantern will drop and make a noise for us to hear it.
Okay.
Is what I want.
All right. Go ahead and roll a survival check for me, I'll say. So currently he's making essentially a noise trap just in case the others or the teenagers come
With your
out of that.
saucepans?
No, with a lantern and some string.
Yeah.
Skills, is it? Survival?
Mhm.
20. Not natural.
Bad.
18 is 2.
Very cool. As you very carefully tie up this trap of sorts, I suppose, you basically put the string over the. I want to say, how would you want to do it? Because there's
Probably like over the balcony, so that when
Yeah.
you pull it, it might snap the string, the lantern will fall.
That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah. So it's over the balcony. It's kind of very placed gently on the corner where the stairs meet the overlook. And if it was to open, you think that it would rattle along the marble and cause noise.
Enough that hopefully if we're further in, we'll hear it fall. Is my thought.
You think that it would work perfectly well? Yes.
And I say we go down the stairs. Or maybe the door that's open to our other side.
Now, do you have a light source up currently?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So looking into the chamber, you can now see a bit more of it as you're coming to the overlook. You see, as you look further in, that you see a large faceless statue. very similar to the ones out there, but the other ones you can kind of see like a face. This one doesn't have a face. You just instead just see a shadow that's in the face.
Creepy.
Okay, I'm leaving the children now.
Okay. Make a stealth check to see if you can get back.
16.
Yep. As you very, very carefully edge your way back out of the crack, and you make your way back to the front entrance and back down through where the others are. You see the light that's pouring out of the front of the facade there. And you now are in the same black marble chamber. Where do you want to go to from here? Are we going downstairs or are we going to the right?
Are there any more corpses?
This door that I peeked through has like nothing behind it really. It's just a.
Are you looking through that door?
I'd just like to look through the gap that you said it was open a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, it is open a bit. What's it? You do see, as you're peeking through it, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, that's enough. 20 to 22.
Not bad, not bad. As you are able to kind of get, you kind of do like a sidestep as you kind of scanning through the wall essentially with the torch, and you're able to see that that room is fairly featureless except for a rough-edged 10-foot diameter circular hole in the floor to the east and an empty torch sconce along the walls. Sconces, so several sconces along the walls. You see also double doors of amber stand open to the north and west. Actually, no, you're at the western door. So there, you can just barely make out a little glinting of amber of one of the doors that are open to the north. But you can't see much more within that room.
So they're open as well in there.
It appears to be another open northern door.
Do we want to look through here first, guys?
Yeah, if that's okay. I want to see if I can find another corpse body thing.
Of this body? Of this body?
Corpse or body or thing.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So we're heading through the eastern door, is that correct?
I assume so.
Eastern door
Is
available?
that where we remember? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The open door.
Open door.
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Start to head into this open door of amber, and you, the rest of you, are able to see that similar 10-foot hole that's on the eastern side of the room. You do see that there is a small little alcove with another small door that's off to the right, directly right of the door. It's only a single door this time. That one seems to be also made of amber on hinges as well. And that one is closed. You also see that there is the northern double doors that head off through there. Those are open as well. You see beyond those northern doors there is a wide hallway with amber covered walls.
Do we go with the amber hinges or the amber walls?
Dunno.
I want to touch the amber. Is
Okay.
it hard?
Does appear to be hard. Which amber? Just on the door that you came through? Yep, does appear to be quite solid and hard. Yeah.
Is it like a door encased in amber, or
No,
is
it is
it
indeed
door?
of amber.
Can you see through it?
It's translucent, so it's kind of hard to see
It's like
through.
frosted
Yeah,
glass.
frosted glass essentially. Yeah.
I wonder how much this would sell for.
Oh, sie don't know. Amber. Frost.
How heavy does it look, Hank?
Fairly heavy. They're large doors. They go up about 12 feet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could break one. Not now.
On the way out. we
At
can
the
choose
way.
it.
Yes.
Just so you have kind of an idea of what this looks like, I can't necessarily show you everything because I can't hide anything on the screen, unfortunately. But it's kind of almost an L-shaped room. So there's that alcove that goes down further with that single amber door there. There's the amber opening there, and then there is off to the right the hole.
Does the statue thing at all look like it's got like joints?
Don't currently have vision on the statue if you're inside of that.
Okay. This was outside the door. Somewhere.
Did you go in the door? I thought you went into the door.
Huh?
Did you go into the door? I thought you went into the
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was outside the door.
It is outside the door, and you're overlooking at it from the overlook.
Yep. So we're in the room with the hole in the floor.
Correct.
What's down the hole?
Okay. As you look down the hole, it appears to
You don't have octopus with 10 eyes looking straight up at you.
Is it just like it's been?
appears to be a roughly hewn shaft, so about descends maybe 20 feet. It's hard to tell.
What does hewn mean? I have to light the.
It's like it's been carved out.
Oh, so it's not like
It's not smooth.
not like it broke.
No.
Okay.
It looks smooth,
Smooth.
but somewhat smooth. It's not entirely smooth, but it does look carved out.
Intentional.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm looking down it with my torch.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And as you look down it with your torch, you see. Make a perception check.
So that's 20. So 22.
Nice.
I keep seeing, because it's a symbol of like a sun and moon, it looks like a 0, and I'm like, wait, these dice don't have zeros.
Okay. Sure. As you're running the torch down there, you do see it descends about 20 feet. The hole itself is 20 feet, then opens up into a larger chamber and goes down about another 20 feet to another floor there. It is also at this point in time that you see a pair of red eyes, and another,
From the bottom.
and another on the bottom that all look up towards you, and then you see building some sort of light there, and you see the reflection of the skull of one of them, and it just appears to be a skull floating there. It's now opening, jaw extending, and fire building inside of it. What you doing?
I'm gonna step away from the ledge.
As you step away from the ledge, rocketing up towards the ceiling, a fireball enters into the room. So can I have everyone roll dexterity saving throw, please?
Everyone?
What was that?
Everyone?
Everyone, because you're all in the room.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy. Dexterity. Oh boy. I failed. I got a 6.
20.
Dexterity save. 11, and if I failed, I'm using the ring of evasion.
Not 20, 26.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, boy. Ah, damn it. Fuck, I'm dead.
I think
Did you roll the things to see how many charges you get back?
Yeah, did you roll? Back charges you with one of the fireballs.
What is it?
It's a 1d6
D6 every dawn.
every dawn, I believe. Yeah. Do you have it on? You might want to look it up. One of the fireballs is the thing.
Yeah, is it on D&D Beyond?
Yes, absolutely it is. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quickly before we get started with this combat here. But what were the saves that we got?
17.
17 saves.
26.
Saves.
6.
6 does not
Yeah,
save.
no.
11 does not save.
Do you want me to roll for the octopus?
I'm using
Yes, please.
the ring of evasion to succeed then.
Okay. Yep. So you take half damage from this.
He got 8.
8 will not save. Will not.
He's dead.
Yes, he is dead.
Do you want me to put on magic eyes?
Yeah, sounds good. Let me just do this damage real quick. 16, 17. $23 points of fire damage.
That's what we've been
Ow.
Half is 11. 11 points of fire damage for those people that saved. Those that did not save will take the full 23. Just going to go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll get on to combat, eh?
Yep.
Let me just get the map up for this. Hopefully you can see this grid.
Don't forget you have 4 temp hit points.
I did remember. Thank you very much.
Yeah, don't forget your temp.
It's 1d6 plus 1, so I rolled a 5. So I get 6 back, which means I have now 7 charges.
So it's 11 hit points?
Yeah, it was 11 hit points that you would have taken. That's reduced down to 7. That's a different animated map than I'll use for this
Oh
one.
wait, wasn't it 22 reduced to
It was
11?
23 reduced down to 11 because you saved, so you got half damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So I'm just getting up a particular map that I'd like.
Is it okay?
So how much damage was it, sorry?
23. Reduced down to 11 because you used your ring of evasion.
So I took total 7. Two can play at that game, motherfucker.
I forgot I had that. I forgot I had sharpshooter.
Oh yeah.
That's actually so good for me.
Yeah, sharpshooters are really good for rangers.
Yeah. I can shoot it up to 600 feet without disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Well, I'm 300 feet with Eldritch Blast, so I feel you. It's good. Nobody gets to run away. Everybody dies.
Everybody dies. Just like big 3-armed man.
Yeah.
Everybody dies.
Alright, that's down.
And then we send messages. Carved in their chest.
Delightful.
Because I don't like bullies.
Cool. Dungeon crawls, man.
What?
The fun. Well, we got floaty flame skull boys.
Hey man.
How many did you say there was? 3.
3.
Hey, at least the rest of that wolf meat's cooked.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh.
don't know how to press the undead.
Did those teenagers have to make a save, or even though they were down the hallway?
They're not there.
Fire travels down the hallway. Just let it do its thing.
Oh, is this the other room they're in?
Oh no, this is the closest I can get to the room that you guys are in.
So I assume this is the hole.
Yep, the hole's over here, and you guys are around here.
Cool.
Well, I'm not. I'm like there.
Yeah, you're there. Wait, was loop already on? I always do this shit. Yeah, loop's on now. Okay, cool. Cool. Can you see that okay, Griff?
Yeah, no, I can see that great.
Okay, cool.
Tell me, what's your left and right so that I can give directions?
This is technically left towards Dylan.
Okay, cool. So it's just opposites for me. Easy. I can work with that.
Yep.
Where would you like to be?
Yeah.
I would have been like somewhere towards the back of the group.
You could say that this
So,
is where,
Away from the hole. Yeah, up towards where Hank's pointing.
because then that would be the hole across from it. This is the northern entrance over here. Then there's another end door that's like over here.
So that's the door.
Sure, we can say that's the door. Sure, that'll work.
Beautiful.
Cool. Just to make it easier.
Yeah, easy done.
Is this like a full map pack that came with that?
No, so there's a Patreon that does animated map packs.
Right.
What's annoying though is that it's like clipping like that.
Every
That's
time it
what
resets.
Yeah, that's annoying. It doesn't usually do that. Yeah. Really? Is it gonna do that? Fucking hell.
It didn't do it last night.
No, it didn't.
Was it a different map?
Yeah. Let me try the web end version of it.
Right. Yeah, that is.
That's
Nice.
annoying.
It's sharp.
Shah, where's your character?
Where?
Yeah.
As in which one?
Yeah,
Where am I?
where is your character? I don't know where your character is.
Like, where is it sitting? Or
Where
where
is
did
your
you-
character?
I know.
Is it over there?
Did you give it to me?
Over to the left side, it's left from the glass, yeah.
Oh, this looks cool. So this is the first.
No. This is
So
just
that's an amber door. That there. And so is this.
Okay.
loop it. Does it say loop there?
Picture in picture. Playback speed.
No. That's really
What's
annoying.
picture in picture mean?
Don't know. But like this works, but it's just it flips every time. That's annoying.
Oh, it does that. Is
Yeah.
that a medical thing? What, can you play it through Windows? No, you can't.
No, because I don't have the.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll just have to deal with it. That sucks. It's really annoying.
Can you just pause it? Or is that the
I
same?
can just pause it. Yeah, like let's do that. That'll work. Sure, why not? Okay. So sounds like coming out of that one.
Oh, kind
Get over
of.
that.
I'm down the kitchen.
It's not the first time I've had a pass with Brad. I
Mm-hmm.
remember that one time we were playing WoW. That was like 2 hours later, and Hank's just like, shit, my pie. I think we were doing a dungeon then, weren't we?
Probably. Alright, so little flamey boys coming up. What do we get for dexterity saves again? You guys already took your damage, right?
Yeah, we already did damage.
Do his as well. Which he does not succeed.
And Mystery is gone.
You take 3 points of damage, right?
Ripperino octopus.
I just look at my shoulder and there's nothing there. I was like, shit.
Why?
Just have to grab something really quickly. Here's advantages.
Do you need charge?
I'm okay.
Charge.
86.
63.
Started at 92.
Just a second. Double check something and we get started.
Alright, so where I am, where are the skulls? Is it the hole?
They're
Where
down
you
the
were?
hole.
Yeah.
this
Like,
here is
I'm
the hole.
assuming roughly, you said I could see like 30 feet down.
There's about 20 feet for the hole and then another 10 feet down. So yes, there's
30 feet. 30 feet down the hole.
And they just blew up the smoke.
They blew a fireball at me up through the hole.
And you can see those skulls.
I
Headless
said
skulls.
3 of them. They're floating.
Heavy skulls.
Floaty skulls that shoot
Okay.
fire. Fire skulls.
Is that music too loud, bro?
No, it's okay. It's not really coming through clearly for me, but that's fine.
We'll turn it down anyway.
Kind of hard to hear him. Yeah, that's
There
good.
we go. Cool. Okay, because we'll go with this. I got something for him, but good. Deal with
Oh no, I need to get more dice out.
Same.
The paper. Oh, that's fine. Okay, roll initiative, please.
Roll!
17.
Oh, that's really good.
21.
Looks like that's 7.
Yes, I did.
Have plus 5.
Do you want to eat for
We have more D6s and D4s. I'm gonna need 3.
Oh,
That's cool.
need more D4s?
One more D4, one more D6.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Righty. Alrighty. So 25 to 20.
20, 23.
21.
17?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and James got 17.
Roll
You'd
off.
have the higher decks.
Okay.
Unless you want to roll these.
Rollies! Go.
4.
Okay. So that's going to be
Blizzard first.
yeah, Zenith first. And then Madison. What did you get, Griff?
21. I said that.
Oh, okay. That's
So I said that when you said 25 to 20. I wasn't sure if you heard me or not.
yeah, Franz. Okay. And
Oh,
then
I don't know what I do. So many things. How to kill stealth.
With damage.
alright,
With
so
life.
fire has come through. They haven't come up yet, but Zig, it is your turn.
Oh, Ziggy, I'm Ziggy. There's skulls down there.
They might have power.
Kills a skull.
Alright, down the hole.
Yeah, down the hole, yeah.
Do I have to see? Let me just see. Within range. You choose. Point you choose within range 120 feet. Doesn't say see. It's got VNS components. Does that mean
What are you looking to do?
Cloud
Cloud kill. Doesn't say a place that you can see within a.
You create a 20-foot radius of the sphere, blah 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 blah. A point you choose within range, which is.
I'll make a roll to see how I'm going to rule it this time round, but then I'll have to do some more research later. So above a 10, I'll say that you don't have to see it.
Okay.
And below a 10, I'll say that you do. Above a 10, you don't have to see it. So yes, you can cast it down there. As you cast out Cloud Kill, you see that there is just a puff of kind of dust and kind of greenish mist that is starting to kind of emanate from the hole. What kind of damage is it?
That is. So they have to make a con save. It's poison damage.
Okay, sure.
That's a lot of con saves.
There's a few. Hey, yep, not sure what's happened to them because you can't see them currently, but you cast Cloud Kill down there. Yeah.
Obviously, nothing's happening because you're not asking me to roll damage.
They're skulls. They don't breathe.
How do I kill us?
So it's half damage
Maybe they're
if
just
it's
immune to poison.
if they're positive save. Positive
You can
save.
go ahead and roll damage.
No. Fine.
Don't hear any coughing or anything down there. I'll just let you know that now, please.
I don't know if this works, guys. Do any of you want a weapon? No, I already cast this spell.
Anything
I
with
don't
bonus
know.
action, any
I'm
movement?
looking. I want to move back a bit. I have.
Just so you know, those stairs are not there. That's all
Yes,
the same
just
level.
the room. Yep.
Yeah, it's just the room. It cuts off
I
in line with the door.
have 30 feet.
Move back.
Yeah.
Move back. Zig 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything enough to do. Alright, that's your turn. Moving on, we are on to Franz.
Yeah, pretty much exactly where the Cloud Kill got put. I'm gonna put Sickening Radiance, 30-foot radius sphere, centered on a point you choose within range, and it's Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh, you also suffer 1 level of exhaustion and emit a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. This makes it
Interesting.
impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible.
So you gain the exhaustion?
No, they gain the exhaustion if they fail the Constitution saving throw.
Interesting. What's this spell called?
Sickening Radiance. It's a 4th level evocation spell.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Do you have to be able to see the...
I have 120 feet of dark vision, magical
It's
or
not
non-magical.
it's down a hole.
Alright, it just says choose a point within range, so I'm going with the same basis as Sharks.
Guess we'll roll. Yeah, we'll rule it that way. You need to probably find this out if you guys can do some research.
Okay,
about
but actually no, I'll step forward to the edge of the hole. I'll make it easy. I'll just walk up to the edge of the hole, look down, throw my thing, and then step back.
Well, as you look down, you see the 3 pairs of red eyes that are just kind of gazing up at you. You can't necessarily see the skulls themselves because the cloud killers provide obscuring it, but they do appear moving up. As you cast it down, what was it? Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. Saving
What's the D?
17.
Nice.
How much
Okay.
movement do you have, Griff?
I have 30 feet.
You can't move back.
Beans.
Okay. All right.
So
that-
it's 40-10.
hang on. Yeah. So one of them does not save.
What's that? Con damage?
Second one does not save. Radiant damage. That one doesn't save either. None of them save with that 17 DC.
Awesome, because if they saved, nothing happens to them.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll that damage, and they have a level of
Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. 7, 14, 22, 28 damage, radiant.
What would you have done?
Turned the cloud kill into a 20 feet. So arcane radiance.
So not casting it.
No casting it.
Yeah.
So what it does when you cast a spell using it has to be 4th level or lower. No.
Gotcha. Sorry. What? How much damage is that?
28 radiant. And they also gain a level of exhaustion, and they all glow green light in a 5-foot radius.
Got it. Okay. So 28
Yep.
points of damage.
Radiant.
Very good.
I don't know if that makes a difference, because
as there is a sickly green light that explodes from within the hole that just kind of lights up the area. And now you see the outlines of the skulls in the cloud kill as they are emanating that green. They do appear to have been quivering and taking some damage from that as you hear kind of screeches from below.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes. Also, it sticks around for 10 minutes, and if they end their turn inside of it, they take the new roll of damage.
What's the radius of it?
30 feet.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. So you're in that too currently as well. Actually, no. You're putting it at the bottom of it, so
I'm
the
putting
top of the hole.
Yeah,
is
down the
the-
hole.
Got it. Yep. Yep. You're good.
That's my turn. I don't have
Okay.
any movement or anything, I don't think.
Very good. I like that. That was a good one. Zenith.
Well, I can't say shit.
Not really. No.
I don't really want to go close to the hole.
Why not?
So. Bonus weight 7, 35.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna.
You can hold an action if you like.
Bonus action. Dash out the hole
Mm-hmm.
and hide behind the door.
Yep.
Also. Does it go in or out the door?
It goes inwards. So you are. So
Okay.
the door's kind of in that way.
And on the outside, there is a pillar overlooking the other thing.
Directly to, if you're coming out here, directly to your left, there is stairs that go down.
Okay, is there a massive pillar that I can kind of like squeeze up against in case the barbarians come through that door to check?
Not really, no.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hide and fight myself against the wall on the outside of the door.
On that side or this side? So outside the door.
Outside the door.
Got it. Make a stealth check, please.
Yeah.
Then you're using bonus action, cunning action?
Pardon?
Cunning action to stealth? So you're using a bonus action, stealth? Or not?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What was your stealth check?
17.
Think you did? Okay. Moving on. Madison. What's your...
I am going to cast Witch Bolt at one of them.
Are you going to move up to the...
I'm already at
You're at the hole, yeah, sure. You're at the hole. As you look over and cast Witch Bolt at one of them, it is disadvantaged because they are obscured by the cloud kill.
But they also glow light.
They are glowing light, but it is still magical obfuscation.
I'm going to do it at...
You can drop the cloud kill whenever you'd like, Sean.
Oh, like when it's not my turn.
Yes.
Well, I would have dropped it
As soon.
because like it didn't work.
Sure.
Did
Okay.
I know? You said I didn't hear any call.
No coughing or anything. No.
That's-
And you could probably get from the telekinetic telekinetic. No,
telepathy?
telepathic. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Communication from
Franz.
Franz that the cloud kill didn't do anything. So you can drop that. You drop it. You now have full vision of it, so there's not a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm doing it at third level.
Okay, go for it. Which one? You're just targeting one of them. Yep, cool. Go for it.
See, I'm feeling my
Okay,
good
21
body.
hit.
Will hits. Yes, go ahead and roll damage on that one. What kind of damage is this? Is it necrotic?
It is lightning.
Lightning. Okay. Now see them down the hole. Dylan, you have to put those through.
16 damage.
Down the hole there. 16 damage, you said?
16, and I'm concentrating on that one.
Okay, the tether does seem to take. They don't seem to be doing too much damage to it, but there is some damage that is happening. As you see, the skull that you've targeted is starting to get cracks in the head from the lightning. That's
Let's just say it was this one.
the blue one? Sure. Okay. Blue. Okay, so
And I'm gonna
how much
move
was that again? Sorry?
16,
16. Okay.
and I'm gonna move just away from the edge, but enough that I can still see the hole when it comes
Got
up.
it. Sounds good. Is that your turn?
Yes.
It is on to Casimir, who is going to...
Actually, I wouldn't have needed to dash to get out.
No?
First turn, 10 feet of extra movement.
Sure. Yep. So you can get around the corner, so you
And
still have
you
your
get bonus
action.
action.
Yeah, I was just gonna hold a shot from my bow if the thing has come out.
Mhm.
The barbarians.
Yep, sure. Easy done. Casimir is going to ready a banishment spell. He's just waiting there.
Be gone, foul beast. That only lasts an hour, doesn't it?
Nice. Yeah. So that's what he's gonna do. Actually, no, he's gonna hold a magic missile spell. I think at a higher level, 4th level magic missile. He's just waiting on to see the kind of missiles that are floating around his persons, and he's waiting for them to come up. Moving on, it is now the Flame Skull's turn as they rise from the hole up 40 feet. So from 30 feet up to, 30 feet down up to 10 feet above. So they are higher currently. I don't have platforms, unfortunately. I got you. Yeah, that'll work. Awesome, that'll work. Yes. So they're kind of pulled together. There is an attack opportunity that can be had from Franz as they do this.
Okay.
Yep.
On any one of them, or just one in particular?
Yeah, any one of them really.
Okay. I'm going to have to use my spear because I can't do Eldritch Blast without disadvantage.
Okay.
So spear, I get +6. 20.
20 will hit. Yes. Go and roll damage. Which one are you targeting? Blue, purple, or yellow?
I'll go blue.
Blue. Okay.
So it's feather I die. Yep. That is 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. Looks really hurt as you pierce into the side of it, but it kind of wedges itself off and still continues to rise. You see one of the jaws slack open and is kind of rising above just warily though, which really hurt.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Well, that's my reaction. The stare.
Yep, it is still their turn. As they come up, Casimir is going to cast his banishment onto one of them. Magic missile, that's right. Since it's 4th level, you get 3, 4, 5, 6 missiles. He's going to spread them out 2 each. So on the blue one, that is 6 damage. That one is obliterated and blasted. Dead. The other one, that is 8 points of damage to the yellow one. Yeah. Appears to be doing full damage for this. Okay, and then the last one, that is only 4 damage to that one. As they rise up, you see that there is fire that's building within their mouths again.
No!
Beans.
Yes, correct. And that one that shot at you was the blue one. So the other two still have theirs as their flames are building up and they release the fireballs out. There's going to be one in the center right there to get 1, 2, and 3. So you 3 are going to need to make dexterity saving throws, please. And there's going to be one at the... Yeah, one's going to be probably towards the back here, getting Casimir and Zig. Sorry.
This is why you leave the room.
Yeah.
1, 2. What were your saving throws?
Me.
Oh, sorry, not you. Sorry.
In the room.
What was your saving throw, Griff?
21.
What was it, sorry?
21.
Have you saved?
Do you want me to roll Casimir?
Yeah, I'm just roll Casimir. So good.
Yeah,
You roll?
I rolled a natural one.
I was going to say, you know what my one.
I'm going to be taking some damage. Casimir is also going to take some fat damage.
12.
Alright.
Do I succeed?
No.
Okay, I'm going to use Chrono Shift and I'm allowed to make a decision before I decide to
Okay.
And with that, I get to reroll.
Cool.
Let's roll better. Yeah, damn it!
Any luck points from anyone?
No, I'm going to use another charge of the
Do we have luck
reactivation.
points?
Okay, yep, sure. Sounds good.
You
How
have
much?
no luck points.
I have no luck
You have
points.
no luck points currently.
I'm new.
That is another
That's
22 points of fire damage halved down for those people that saved.
I'm
So
gonna-
Casimir did not save. He's going to take the full 22 as well.
It's a reaction, can't you?
That was
5. Casimir's looking really bad, and the
22?
other 5. What's it? Sorry.
damage.
22 points of damage. Yeah.
Was that for the back one? Yeah.
That was for the front one
Oh.
there.
Oh, you don't need to take the front one.
You're right, actually. Yeah. No, I'll say that. No, that was for the front one. The back one is now happening. We're gonna keep the same stuff that we just did because that's already happened. Because there's another one happening that's hitting both you and Casimir.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the second one. Casimir is gonna have to re-roll his save there. That's a natural one.
Fuck.
Oof, that's a bad roll. That's a good roll.
Bad for us, good for them.
That's 25 points of fire damage as Casimir goes down, engulfed in flame. He is unconscious currently. 25 points of damage to you. Yep, cool. That is their turn. Alright, moving on. Back to the top of the round. Zig.
Yoshi.
So if Casimir is close to me,
Casimir is about 20 feet away from you.
and he's a normal size, not size large.
Correct.
I couldn't drag him.
You can try, you might roll on that 20, who knows?
What you doing, Zig?
Zig. Ooh.
Bloody elves. They're weak.
That's what he is, right? No.
Actually, Casimir has got counterspell. Is going to counterspell the fireball.
Which one?
The one that would, the back one, the one that would hit you. Yeah. Sorry.
Playing
Counterspell.
favorites much, Casimir? Jeez.
Well, he was at what, 5 points of health at that point in time. It's like
Yeah.
no.
Okay, yeah, no, fair.
So you will counterspell that one. You don't take the 25 points of damage. You're fine. You're okay. He is also still up, but he's very, very wounded. Cool. But now it is your turn, Zig.
He's very wounded. I like that
Yeah, so is my pride.
he's my bro. I'm gonna run over to him, touch him. No, I'll give him a hug.
Yep.
I'm gonna take that and cast Great Invisibility.
Oh, okay. On him. Okay, great.
And then I run away.
Hooray!
Okay. So you get back about 10 feet, I'd say.
About to where she is.
I have.
It's 15 feet there, 15 feet there.
Sure. Yep. Yep. That's fair enough. So that's because you're kind of running away.
Where do I get?
So
Get to him,
and then
and
you're
then you
running back.
run back.
Oh, so he's in front of me.
He's in front of you. Yes.
Can I dodge, like, extra move? No, that's
No.
action.
You have your bonus action still. If you have anything for that.
I can disengage and
Or you can
Tell you what, there is rubble there. I can say that you can try to hide behind that.
yeah, but it's not gonna do anything. That's fine, actually.
You're a bobble.
Goblin.
You're this big.
Is it like
Um,
hiding of action?
No,
No,
because
I have
Goblin
nimble feet.
has yeah.
Racial. It's just like halflings can never roll ones.
So
Unless
I
they choose
am,
to, like, say.
I am
Yeah.
concentrating on him. Yes.
Except for the
Yes.
one
He's
time.
invisible, and I'm hiding.
You can hide. Yeah. So you're hiding over there.
Yeah.
So you're a bit closer, but that's okay.
Yep, that's
Cool.
nice.
Yeah, all
So
good. Make a stealth check, please.
yeah. Where's my shit?
Ooh, that's not bad.
You think you're hidden. You think you're hidden.
No
Yes.
bonus.
Right.
What?
No bonus.
18.
So you
Yeah. Oh.
run over, give a hug, and then quickly slide and dash under, peeking over with your little looking over at the flame skills. Alright, moving on. We're on to Franz.
Yeah. Yellow boy, is he within 5 feet of me?
No, he's currently 10 feet
So he's
above
10
you.
feet above me? Okay, I'll Eldritch Blast him then.
Okay, sounds good. Which one are you targeting, purple or yellow?
I'm gonna go with purple boy.
Got it? Go for it.
Okay, for 2 beams, so we'll do 2d20. Okay, a plus 9, 14 and 16. Do either of those hit?
14 and 16.
Yep.
Both of those hit actually. Eldritch Blast, yeah, force damage.
Yep. Beautiful.
Yep. Done all damage.
Okay. Plus 5, 12, 19 damage.
19 damage each.
No, per blast. Sorry. So one did 9, and one did 10. Yeah, one did 9 and one did 10.
You're doing both on the same one?
Well, I'll do one. If it kills it, then I'll do the second one or the other one. Is that okay?
How do you want to do this? Both at the same time? What you doing?
Finger guns.
As they come up and you stab with the spear, you throw down the spear, and then you bring up your hands, and then finger guns up with them. As they explode, you see that the jaw goes flying, the bits of bone go flying everywhere as well, as they are now littered corpses, I suppose, onto the ground around you.
What'd you do?
Eldritch
Lit 'em
Blast.
up.
Nice.
That is the end of combat.
Sweet.
Give me a second.
He's dead.
Alright. As you hear the sound of shattering bone everywhere, there is the sound of scraping as the door from across the way is starting to open up back this way. The door, the end door that the teenagers were in. As one starts to slide out, you see kind of an axe peeking up and then moving out over
And the lamp.
towards
Can I shoot the axe head?
the axe head.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll to attack with advantage because they can't see you currently.
What are my bonuses?
Bonuses?
1 bow plus 2, and then it's my efficiency?
Yeah, it should be on there.
Well, it just says a 1 bow plus 2.
It should say next to it what it is to attack.
If you go to your actions,
You go to actions. That's it. Yeah, plus 10.
Fucking 24.
24. Easy enough. As it starts to peek out, you see it's the one that had the shaved sides and the kind of ray going down the back as it just slams into the axe head between what appears to be like a small kind of like hole in the axe, and it's now kind of stapled it almost to the wall, to the amber, although kind of, almost. The amber doesn't appear to have taken any damage, and it actually bounces off, I'd say. Yes, that's what happened. As it bounces off, and it kind of sees that the arrow is there on the ground, and then kind of looks out, says, "Who's there?"
I'm just gonna say in like my deepest, scariest voice and turn around and leave.
Make an intimidation check with advantage. 19. You see his eyes kind of bulge as you start to speak out into this this deeper voice there, and you see him instantly withdraw the axe and close the door. You don't know what's going to happen from there, but they are spooked.
They're already spooked. They're more spooked now.
I'm just gonna step away for a second. I just gotta say goodnight to Gabe.
Yep. Okay.
All you guys just hear me just say, turn around and leave.
But you are currently combat has ended. So should we take a small break whilst we wait for Griff to come back?
Yeah.
Have the party pies.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
crisping a little bit, but yeah. It's pretty
Sweet. That's the flamescuttlers.
Mm-hmm. But wait, we killed 3 of them. There's more, right?
There's the 3 that came at you just then. Don't know if there's more.
There was 8 constant saves.
or was there just rolling for funsies? Maybe you damaged something else that can't move.
Who knows?
Like
I
a-
never put it.
Statue. Maybe there's a statue that can't float. Do one of the statues move?
Is that sorry?
Do one of the statues down to the statues move?
There doesn't appear to be any statues moving. As you look on, there doesn't appear to be any movement.
I'll just say the others. Casimir left. He left us. He ran away.
I'm not gone. I'm here.
He not here.
Could you please drop this off for me?
No.
If I'm honest, actually, maybe keep this on me. I'm actually happy to be invisible for now, but I'm extremely hurt. Can anybody heal me?
Come to me, sir.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. I'm right here.
Hello. Actually, I probably would have heard him coming.
Definitely. Hello there. Did you come back into the chamber?
No, I would have stayed out there.
Okay. Yep. Sure.
I probably would have moved closer to the door to try to listen.
Okay. You're moving close to the door to try to listen?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a stealth check and perception check, I would say.
Stealth check is 20.
Okay.
Perception check is 30.
30. Okay.
I probably would
Not
have
bad.
been plus 11.
As you very, very carefully come up to the end of the door and you're kind of listening through it, you see the kind of slit of light that's just barely peeking through as well. As you hear from the other side, it says, "There's something else out there. What don't the two of you understand? We really... I don't know how much more I can take this. I'm starting to hear voices. I heard that explosion before. Did you hear that? Yes, I heard that too. Yes. There was a voice out there that told me that we needed to leave. And then you hear the woman that says, we need to stay here if we want to complete our trial and come back as warriors. Do you want to go back in shame to the Kavani? No, but I also don't want to die after what happened to... Yes, I know. But we need to stay. In this room if it must be, but we need to stay and prove that we can contribute to the tribe, that we know no fear.
What's this?
Yes.
There are so many things I want to do right now.
And
So
then
you want
the other guy that's in there that seems a bit skittish says, I don't know how much more I could take this. Can we please just, can we go? I could pack up all the things really quickly. And the other guy you hear kind of sit him down and says, can't leave. Not yet.
I will whisper to Casimir, assuming his hand's still
You've got the teleconnect connections.
I am. Casimir, you have an opportunity to get out of here.
What do you want to do?
You'll be going there. This
That's an interesting idea. Can I have a heal first?
Yeah, I'll give him a second level.
Okay.
Does anyone want to?
Some water would be good.
Or
Have you rolled 5 over yet?
I'm just
Mhm.
Any of you?
Just a water would be good, yeah. Actually.
6,
Mhm.
10, 13 points.
Not bad, that'll help a bit. That feels a bit better. Still might need a little bit of a rest, but I'm okay for now. Okay. Shall I go through this door or back around and through the other entrance?
Go through this one.
Okay. Should we tell the others?
We're scaring
I'm
the
assuming this
barbarians.
was all over the
Yeah, yeah.
telepathic link we heard it.
Is there anything that you're wanting to do to stop him from doing this or no?
Alright, just don't start a fight.
They can't see.
I'll do my best.
I'm hiding, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, the stealth check also remains from before.
Excellent.
Do you want to push open doors like aggressively, or do you want to?
I will help assist him in very quietly opening the door so he
Okay.
can slip inside.
Sure. So, as you very carefully open the door, make a sleight of hand check, I'll say, with disadvantage, because it's kind of hard to carefully open these doors. Thanks.
14.
Okay. As the door is being opened, there is sound as it's opening, and you very well, you wouldn't necessarily see this, but Casimir is telepathically telling you that they have now all walked over. You see them grabbing their weapons. You see the one that's kind of afraid is like picking up the spear and getting a little bit further behind, or just kind of coming up and ready. You see the woman is kind of pointing an arrow towards the entrance of the door.
I'll tell him to go to a corner that they're not facing.
We're going to make a decision and see if they're going to attack or not. Oops. Okay. They're just kind of waiting there, looking for anything that's coming through. They do see across the chamber. I'm going to make a perception check with disadvantage because they're human. Okay, and they don't necessarily see across the chamber because you don't have a light up or anything, do you?
Well, I'm in the other room still.
Do you have the torch though?
In the other room?
Right, because that's going to produce light.
Is it like not out?
So
out
no. So it is like directly across here.
Oh,
So you can see the doors over here, the other doors over there, and he sees the light on the other side, and he says, "Somebody over there, maybe." See a flickering of a torch. Who opened this? Speak. Show yourself.
can we hear that?
Yes, you hear shouting out from the other side.
Keep quiet.
I'm gonna just control flame and put it out.
Put it out, okay. As it's put out, you just hear the breath kind of leave all of them at the same time as they're just waiting there. And then Casimir just creeps. It's going to make a stealth check with advantage. Getting a 19 very easily. It's into stealth. I'm not sure exactly where he is in the room, but then you hear just kind of the faint whisper, and you hear in the telepathic links, and here goes nothing. I told you to leave. Why do you stay? Yes! Intimidation check with advantage.
Yes.
Didn't roll very high on that one, unfortunately. I'm getting a 9, I think. Double check. 11, that's not too bad, but it's not going to be enough to probably spook all of them. The one that is kind of terrified is just looking around, just starting to scream, and then the guy with the braids, the kind of mohawk braid, kind of looks over and gauges where the voice is coming from, tries to make an attack at the wall, basically. With disadvantage, because it's invisible. That is a... to hit. Let's see if that hits Casimir. He would have mage armor on, so that means his AC is at 15. As the axe comes to swing over the top of him, and he just ducks down, and you can hear in his mind, says, "Oh gods!" as it just clangs and hits up against the wall, and kind of pulls it out of the wall, and he's kind of looking around, trying to see what's happening. The woman will also take a shot towards the wall as well with disadvantage. Getting a... Yeah, that's fine.
Hey Griff, you want some chips?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cheers. Just like throw them at me. Let's see if I can catch them.
Getting a 14, which will also miss as he kind of dodges out of the way and hits off towards the side of his shoulder. He's trying to stay as still as possible and trying not to make any noise at this point in time.
I guess I can see straight through the doors now to like the fire that they have.
Yes, you can. Yeah, and you see that they're all looking off towards the left, trying to look for something, except for one who was kind of a bit terrified there. Yeah, sure. We might take our break there at that point so that we can have some foods and we'll chill out for a bit, and then we'll come back in about 15 minutes. Sound okay, Guru?
Yep, I'll order some food, have a diary. Sounds good.
Was that? Yeah, okay. You want some party points?
Yeah, no, James offered me some chips, but I think I'm alright.
Some funny parts?
Oh, you're making me hungry. I haven't had food yet.
Go back to...
Yeah, go back to the other scene.
Yep, I will put it on, come back later, screen for you, so you don't have to
Go
worry.
back 10 minutes.
Yep. Good to go.
So you hear a loud clanging sound as an axe tries to drive into the amber-coated wall, trying to hit whatever is there for it's Casimir. As an arrow also is shot in that direction. Not hit Casimir so far, and Casimir is kind of screaming in his head to you guys, shit, 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 what do I do? Do I continue to try and scare them or not?
I'm gonna sort of whisper, but like, well, not whisper, but say softly, I told you to leave, and then giggle. Like a little evil laugh sort of thing.
I'll see if I can pull this off in the midst of them trying to hit me. And he's going to...
Oh, I'm saying that out loud. So
Oh, you're saying that?
yeah.
Okay.
So like, I'm outside the door, so
Make-
then it's like two different...
Make a deception check. 11. The two that seem to be on alert and on guard, one of them turns up towards you and says, "You sound different. Somebody else out there?" The woman's just kind of tracking in, seeing like on the right side of the door, and then the guy at the back says, "I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't take." And she starts screaming and screaming and screaming. Casimir says, "Oh my God," as he relays to you how he is ripping off his skin. He's taking off his scalp and he's shredding his skin. His limbs are elongating and they are just becoming kind of a spider-like almost. As you see, he relays how his jaw is opening up quite wide. His eyes have become dark, and now he looks up towards the other two who are now just turning and realizing what's happening, and he rushes towards the two barbarians.
Oh boy.
Not sure what, but if
You said spider-like, right?
Kind of spider-like, although it doesn't have 8 limbs. It's only got 4 limbs, but it's almost quadrupedal, and it's just very awkward, weird kind of vibe of, I don't know how to say it. Like the Ring, like the girl from the Ring, but like
okay.
elongated. Yeah, and you see like his hair, which has been mostly stripped, now is like kind of bloody streaks that are kind of now hanging over his head.
Well, that's terrifying.
Except for the jaw that's opened
Okay,
up.
so here's gonna take a peek in
Yeah, I'm interested too.
as he's describing this.
Yeah.
I'm looking in and I'm just like, what the?
Same. And can
What is
I?
happening?
You guys are across the hallway currently.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
can
guys
I
are
get
about
there?
60
Oh,
feet
we're
across the
probably-
hallway.
We're making our way. Yeah,
You guys are starting to run over?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and everyone roll initiative.
I'm also telling Casimir to get the fuck out.
Yeah, I just wanted to go down the hall.
19.
24.
I'm going to use this for it, although it's not very accurate.
20
to it.
for me.
There you go. The blue one's been replaced by that.
Oh, like
No,
The
no,
blue
it's
one.
the blue one.
yeah,
You see
yeah,
the blue
no,
one?
but like you said, it was Russian.
Yes, he rushed up behind the purple one, the woman. Okay, so everyone roll initiative.
24.
Well, I guess they're never gonna find out what happened to the 3 barbarians.
Yeah.
We need to take out the one that's attacking.
There we go. So it gets high. Variance. Yeah, get rid of these as well. Quite high there. Alright, 25, 20.
24.
24. Okay. Okay. 2015.
19.
90. Okay.
I got 15.
What was that, sorry?
I got 15.
15. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. So, in was Zeneth, and then it would be what you call next? Casimir with a 10. Alright, cool. So yes, this is flipped, this is mirrored here. Starting off Zig.
Zig, so you went up and so how far?
So 60 feet from
I'm 60
door to
feet
door.
from the door,
Yes.
so I'll run up 30.
You're up 30, yeah,
And
sure.
can I see through the door?
It is wide open currently, there is torchlight, yes you can see.
Can I see that?
Yes, yeah. So
And
you're 30 feet from the door itself, so then it's however much longer in there.
Okay,
So from the door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 60 more feet, so it's 90 feet away.
that's cool. I'll then look at it, go, ah! And then attack with firebolt
Okay.
of 30.
30, 20 will hit, I believe, yeah.
Set it on fire, see if it makes this. 19 damage.
19 damage, not too bad. 19 damage as it hits into the side, rocketing through and hitting on the side. The woman says, "What the hell is happening?" The other barbarian is very confused at this point in time as well. Anything else you'd like to do, Zig?
Bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead and make. You're next to like the opening, so yeah, you can get like near there.
I got a 12.
You hear one of them say, "I think I just saw a goblin." All right, moving on. We're on to Madison.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing,
30
but
feet. Yep.
I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself
Got it. Yep.
and run into the room
Okay.
as far as I can.
You'd only get 30 feet. That way Zeke is currently. Because
Not
He
if
was
I
60.
use my my action.
yeah,
But
you could use sorcery points to quicken spell
yeah,
and then do that.
I'm also gonna
You'll
I'll
do
do
that?
that. I'll do that.
Okay, sure.
And then I'm gonna
That
run
would
into the room.
get you to the room. Yes.
You're next to me now.
Yeah.
So
That one. Yep.
You're next to me.
Are you going to be in the door or not?
Yeah,
Yep, sure. You're at the door, basically.
I'm the door.
Yep, cool. That's your turn. Moving on. It is now the large creature's turn, as it is going to bring up its large claw-like arms and take 2 slashes at the female barbarian. Yeah. She's going to miss for the first one as she dodges out of the way. The second one is also going to miss, I believe. Yep, and then you see the mouth open up, this large maw, and you see kind of this purplish light that's pouring out of it as well as it tries to take a chomp into. And that will hit. It's going to be a bit of damage. 2 seconds. Interesting. Okay, and then additional that much. It's 22 points of damage. As a big chomp happens onto the barbarian even. And as the mouth opens back up and that purplish light comes out, you see Casimir. Your spell drops.
Why? There's just time.
You have plenty of time, that's fine. Moving on. It is now onto the barbarian's turn as the woman.
James.
Madison went.
No.
Just receipt.
No. It is looking off towards this way, and Casimir is in this.
I'm invisible.
Correct. It is now the barbarian's turn, and the one closest is going to pick up the axe from the floor and just try to slam it into the side of the creature. Recklessly attacking, which will miss, unfortunately. As just kind of with lightning speed, just dodges back as it whizzes past the face and says, "Quarantine, what's happened? What's happened to you?" And then the other one is going to turn back around and rush and jump in recklessly to try and jump on top of it, so next to the fire. Reckless attack is also going to miss as it dodges out of the way as well and just kind of recoils and then comes back in with lightning speed like a spider. Moving on. We are on to Zeneth.
Yeah. Fucking like it.
Yep, will do.
I can see you, by the way.
Yes, I can see myself too.
So he's running for the door?
Hey, that's not his turn yet. It's still Zenith's turn.
Is there anything large near the door?
In terms of where? Which one?
Our door.
Your door there?
Like
There's
rubble that we could like pile in front of it, or
yeah, there would be. Yeah, there's some rubble there that's scattered about the chamber. You can try to move it if you like.
yeah, I want everybody to give me a hand.
Okay, so you're holding your action and waiting for people to help push them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once Casimir gets out of the fucking room.
Where is your intention of bringing it to?
The door.
The other side of the door?
Yeah.
One of the paper door.
Okay, just so you know it opens.
It doesn't matter, I'm just gonna fill the hole in the door.
Okay,
I'm just gonna fucking pile shit in.
we'll see how we go. It is a fairly tall door, about 12 feet.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just gonna pile shit in.
good to know. Alright. Here we go. That's your
Trying
turn.
to block the entrance.
Casimir is going to use his action and run out.
You
Of
have
the
to
door?
close the door?
Well, he's gonna run straight into Madison.
Well, no, I'm to the side. It's a 10-foot door, dude.
Oh, is it?
It is a 10-foot door, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you could also be telling him
Yeah.
telepathically that
Go right.
and he clocks that and he'll go out of the door. He
So it
gets
looks
about 10
like
feet out.
we could
Yes.
bar it.
He seems to be very, very, like, sweating a lot. Not sure if he can bar it, per se.
I try to make sure the door that the thing can't get in. If that's close it and then pile shit up, or
You
bar
could
it,
try
or-
to, yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be as much rubble on this side. It appears to be mostly there.
It's my door over there.
Okay.
The door's open into their room, right?
Correct, in that way. Yeah. Alright, Franz, what was your initiative?
20.
Fuck, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you before.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I did
Go
different
now.
that set up, yeah. So it's just the barbarians and the creature that are all grouped up together in the middle, right?
Correct, yes. You are across the hall currently 60 feet from the door, which is then another 60 feet in, so 120 feet away from them.
Oh, sweet. 120 feet. Exact range of Sickening Radiance. I'm going to cast that again.
Okay, onto all of them.
Yeah, centered on them. Just 30-foot radius.
Okay, sure.
And-
Con save, yeah.
Con save, 17.
I think you'll be okay.
No, I'm checking the
Uh,
distance from me to the fire. 60 feet. Yeah.
The creature saves,
Damn it, that's the one that I wanted to hit.
and the other barbarian does not. So the barbarians will not save there. Taking the damage, the creature does not take anything. Yeah?
Yep, creature does not take anything. And the barbarians are exhausted and glow green.
Got it?
6, 10, 19, 27 damage. 28 damage.
28 damage, okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Let
Got it.
them
As
fight.
they kind of both shield themselves, and you see their skin start to sag slightly, and the glowish green, and they kind of look towards each other, just terrified. Done?
Yes, but they'd have to make they all have to make the same save, including the one that succeeded at the start of their turn.
Because they're inside the.
Because they're
Yes.
inside the 30 foot, yeah.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
good.
Other than
Are
that,
you-
that's my turn.
You're not moving out?
Actually, no, I'll go to the group. Yeah, I'll follow.
You move up to 30 feet. Okay, no worries, you're 30 feet from the door. Back to the top of the round. Z, it is your turn.
How do I?
Is the door closed?
It is open currently.
It's open.
Yep.
And your
Zenith has expressed a want and a need to bar the door
Effect.
somehow.
is something that is quite big, like a big block. Or something.
Yes, there is a rock that is inside of the doorway that you could pull or push, but it might take some effort and it's not going to cover the entire door.
That's fine. Could I see something that is about 1/8 of the size of the door? That if it's 1/8 the size.
Make an investigation check.
At 20.
At 20. There appears to be some lumber that they have brought in, or maybe scavenged, that appears to be kind of somewhat piled loosely next to one of the bedrolls, and there are other smaller stones about the place that are approximately about 1/8 of the size of the door.
Each of those items is in paint, individually.
Kind of, yeah.
But being 1/8 the size of the door, does that mean I can pick it up?
Yeah, easily. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll pick up something about the size 1/8 of the door
Okay,
and bring it to the other side. Is that an action or anything?
that's an action to do
I
that.
don't know. Okay.
Okay.
I will close the door with this. No, hold on. When you come to zip close door.
Okay.
Okay, sure. So you're not helping get the bigger rock?
I mean, if you have a plan,
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to pick.
I mean, if you have a plan, I'm happy to do
Because
the
what is
plan.
an action for me to pick up on the investigation?
It's an action. Well, I mean, the investigation, I'm saying that's for your free action there.
Okay.
Yeah? You've gone into the room and picked up
Alright, I'll help Zeke with whatever he's got.
your Zig.
I mean,
Zenith?
The
You
Z's
know,
is-
your action was to pick up the rock and run back out.
that's what I mean. Instead of
Yes.
doing that,
Yes.
we'll pick Zenith's rock.
Okay.
That's what you had, right?
I was just getting shit and just bringing it over ready
But that was
to
your
do it.
holding action. Oh, you've done
Well,
a
that's,
similar.
there's a larger rock that you were holding for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so athletics check there from
Mhm.
both of you, or one of you gets advantage.
I'm gonna rock.
Sure. 22. Okay, as Zig, you run around to the other side and you get your shoulder up against it. Zenith, you also get to the side and you start to pull along. As you are starting to make away and get about like half cover of the door, getting up approximately about like 4 feet of rock, essentially there. It's quite heavy, you're quite, you exert yourself quite a bit to try and do that. It's going to be harder to get out, but potentially harder to get in. Not sure. You're gonna have to fill up the rest of the thing. You still have another about, 8 feet.
We can squeeze past the rock,
You could climb over the rock, yes.
and we are on the other side waiting because we want to be on this side waiting for.
You can both then
Madison.
climb over the top of the rock. I'll say it's part of athletics check to be able to be on the other side. But it is currently wedged in the door.
Yeah.
Just let you know that. Okay. Yep. Cool. All right. Anything else? Nick?
No.
Okay.
I mean, like I'll be back as far as I can be.
Okay. You can say you're back in about 10 feet. Actually, you were halfway there. No, I'm gonna say that you are just now in the door.
Just in the door.
Yep, kind of next to Madison. So, yeah. Okay, sure, that works. All right, it's your turn, Franz. It's back to your turn because I skipped you the first time. So.
That's okay.
Yep.
So am I through the door at all?
No, you are 30 feet away from the door.
Okay, I'll do 30 feet, and then I'll do 2 Eldritch Blasts at the creature.
Okay, go ahead. 2 Eldritch Blasts, that's the creature. Go ahead.
Yep. Plus 9. 17 and 20.
Both will hit.
Both will hit. Okay. That is 6, 12, 22 damage.
22 damage, not too bad.
I got my beams.
Okay. As they hit into the side, the creature it kind of shrieks and looks off towards you.
Oh no, it goes for him
Is
now.
that your turn?
Yeah, that's my
Is that
turn.
your-
That's my turn.
Awesome. Madison, your turn.
I am going to control flame, put the fire out, get out of the door, and close it.
Okay. Yep, you can do that. So now there is darkness within the room, which is terrifying. Now closing the door is going to be an interesting feat, considering that there is a rock in the way. So, yeah, it's kind of wedged in the door. Do you have a way of trying to close the door magically, potentially?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
I can just cast telekinesis on the door and just jam the damn thing shut.
Interesting. Okay. Tell you what,
I didn't want to have to do that, but I can
you
do
could.
that.
I could allow this, and you could get that rock in the way as well to close it from this side.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's up to you. What are you thinking?
Well, if I can't get the door closed so that it cannot see us,
So you
then
have
yeah, I'm
telekinesis
gonna
to
do
spell
that.
telekinesis.
I do.
Okay. Interesting.
It's my last 5th level slot, but
Okay. All right.
Or could you push the rock a little bit? No, because you can just close it.
no, I want to close the door. I want to get the fuck out of here and go back to the other room and then.
Zip, get
Sure. Okay. I'll say then that as you kind of put out the flame, are you using that because that should be your action? Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I wanted to get out of the door and then just close the door with everyone else.
Yep.
But if they've blocked it, the other thing I could do is cast telekinesis to close the door.
So you want to do that instead?
Well, no, I want to put the fire out so it can't see us.
You could.
Zip, can you close the door?
Happy to close the door from this side instead. Like close the doors and push that rock to block it.
Yeah. Thing is, it's a three-headed rock, so it'd be very hard to do. So
Yeah.
you'd have to
If we
move it.
wait an entire another round, though, I can just drag the rock in front of the door.
That's another thing as well. So you can potentially move out of the room, hold your action
Yeah.
until somebody else moves the rock close to the door, and you can drag the rock.
Yes.
Is that alright? That'll be your telekinesis spell, though. Just so you
Sure.
know.
I mean, if that's what we want to do, we can all just close the door and all just push the rock, right?
Thing is, how to say?
Say the rock's on this side of the door.
The rock is
Yeah.
currently.
Door's
Ah.
open this way.
Yeah.
How the
not-
fuck did they get it there while I was standing there then?
No, true. Actually, you were in the door there. So yeah, it would be in. Were you trying to pull it through the door? What's the deal? Because I haven't.
I was just trying to block the entrance to the door.
Where I was standing.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know.
Ow, my toesies.
Considering that the door opens out this way, I'd say if the doors are open already, the rock is blocking it from closing back up.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So you'd have to push the rock out, or push it through, or change it some way to be able to block the door.
I mean, I was just gonna enlarge it.
That's a way to do it. Yeah,
That's why I wanted to know.
sure.
How long does that last?
Do we just need to run?
1 minute. Is enough to run?
So assuming that you're communicating this to everyone else,
Yeah.
okay, so then you have an idea through the telepathic link that Zig is intending to enlarge the stone to block the door. So you could snuff out the flame,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
yep, and then move back out.
And then leaving the doorway.
Easy done.
I'm
yep.
still invisible though.
Yep, that's fine. You are for
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Well, yep. I'm doing that. So now,
Okay, cool.
how do I?
So that was your turn there.
Yep.
We have Madison. It is now the creature's turn, as it has been attacked now twice from the right side of it. It is going to turn its head, and the mouth opens up as you see that purplish light start to pour out. It's going to make one side attack to the barbarian that it hit before.
So it's looking at us.
It's kind of looking out at you, and your invisibility drops. That's going to definitely hit the
And
barbarian.
80 feet away, Jesus.
Let me see. Well, it is a 60-foot kind. So it doesn't drop just yet. But that attack is going to hit the barbarian. second attack. Doesn't hit, but then will, I suppose, bite onto it. That will definitely hit, and that will kill the barbarian as well, as it just bites onto the head and rip off the head of the woman, which would be the purple one. Yep. It then will look over towards this way, and is going to start making strides off of this way towards this group over here, towards the door. As it does see Franz that is just shooting out bolts towards it, and sees you as a threat. So it's going to move up 40 feet this way. Take an attack opportunity from the barbarian, which will bite into it. Yep. And then you feel the power just fall from you, as well as you, Zig, at this point in time, as your visibility drops.
Oh boy.
An attack from the barbarian will be a bit of damage. Not bad. Does 9 points of damage to the creature. Still looking fairly healthy though. Moving on. Is on to the barbarian's turn, as he will seemingly, he's quite brave for a teenager, and will run up after the creature and make an attack onto it recklessly again.
Wasn't that his friend moments ago as well?
Correct.
Oh boy.
When they're getting a left, he kind of trips and falls a little bit and tries to make it a slash, but is just off the mark. Moving on. We're on to Zenith's turn. There's now towards you. What you doing?
Scary monster. I don't like it. So, did we want to push this rock out and close the doors?
So I think the idea that Zig is trying to get across to you is that we
Yes.
want the rock inside the
But
door.
also, Zeke has no magic.
Currently, yes. That can change.
Picture around.
So all of this is just open, not stairs or anything, right?
No stairs.
And this is the exit from the
Yep.
little...
That's the crack in the wall, and then on the right side there is the door.
And how big is that? Is that...
It is 10 feet technically.
So it's 4
So
squares.
it's a 4 square, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can turn him around so you guys have magic again.
Only thing is, so once he looks at the door, he's going to do
Yep.
This we can hide.
I can turn him around if we want.
What you thinking?
It will, I guess, help us run.
Running.
Right?
In or out?
Well, if we want it turned around, in.
Okay, where you going?
So that rock is 4 foot, right?
Correct.
So I can just jump over.
Easy enough to do, yeah.
Excellent. So
You're using this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where you going?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Stop going in.
Alright. So you're trying to get his attention?
Yeah.
Make a intimidation check.
Am I closing the door with the window?
Yes.
What?
7.
7. Okay. Doesn't track you immediately, no. As you run in, it still seems fairly intent on Franz. It's been doing quite a bit of damage to it. Alright. Then turns Zenith.
Yeah.
Casimir will duck around the corner there, breathing heavily, and then he kind of looks at his hands and says, "Feel it back." Alright. If potentially you can get it to face away from us, I might be able to banish it. But you need to get it away from us. Where is Zenith?
He went in there.
That might work, we'll see. As he's waiting there holding a banish spell.
So he can't move.
I'll say that he's ready to peek around the corner, and he's waiting for you to tell him telepathically that he's no longer facing. Alright. Cool. Moving on. We are on to top of the round, Zig. Are you going in?
I didn't tell you to close the door.
You want me to close the door?
Yeah, close it. And I'll tell you when to open it.
I'll look at the people around. Franz. Madison. Mia.
What are you asking?
Closing this.
Yeah, trying.
I'm sure, I guess.
What did you say?
Casimir will say, if that creature is still looking this way, I don't know if that magic's going to work.
I don't like if I go to where you are.
I might be able to get it to turn around.
It's going to work on the rock.
That's very true. I can't close it. Are we going to dance with the creature?
We're going to tango.
Okay.
It takes two to tango.
So is this one or two?
That's 2.
One, two.
Yeah.
Five.
You run into the room.
And his cone still hits here, doesn't it?
No, Cone would not hit there, but you would be in the melee range of it.
Oh, that's right, it's a 10.
Yeah.
That's right. So I'll go 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Cone there?
No, Cone would not be there.
Right.
Zapping sting.
Okay.
Concept sting.
Conserve. Okay. Yep. 16 you said? Only gets a 8.
Cool. Take 1d4 necrotic damage. Go prone, bitch.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Is it still?
Is it just 1d4? No bonuses? Is it a melee thing?
Oh,
or
it's 2d4.
is it a melee thing or is it a range?
30.
Okay.
2 damage.
Damage, okay.
It
Okay.
does tickle.
But it does get knocked prone, you said?
Yeah, so what happens?
So as you quickly rush in and you just kind of cast out onto the floor, it's just like zap, as it just zaps onto one of its hands basically, and it does that, recoils up and then kind of keels over and kind of rolls over onto its stomach. It's just kind of thrashing around there. It's currently prone.
Is its face facing?
It's still, mechanics-wise, still facing this way, yes.
Okay.
So it's still looking towards the door.
Or
Okay, but it is prone.
can I
so-
bonus action hide?
Um,
Is there something I can just put on my head and I'm like?
A box.
Not really, no.
Okay.
I'll say make an investigation check.
Like a wooden crate. With a knapsack.
Investigation. 16.
16, not bad. There are some bedrolls that are open that you might be able to slide inside of
doing
and get
that.
under.
Yeah.
Sure. So as you slide into the bedroll, you're just kind of peeking out with your little goblin eyes.
Moving ass.
Cool, awesome. That's your turn?
Yes.
Franz, it's your turn. You don't feel magic with you currently.
I don't feel any magic with me.
No.
Okay, and so is there stairs leading out through this doorway that I'm stood inside, or?
No, it's flat. It's just this is the only room that's somewhat similar to it that I could find that's animated.
Okay. It's like no cantrips, no nothing?
You don't feel any magical power with you currently.
Okay, I guess I'll shoot this thing in the face with a crossbow.
Okay, did you bring out the crossbow and you take a shot?
Yep. Plus 6. 21.
Okay, 21. That will hit. Go and roll damage.
D8 plus 2 is 7. 7 damage.
7 damage, okay.
Yep.
Too bad.
Can I
Right.
assist with closing the doors as well, or can I use my
Now,
movement for that?
so what's happened currently is that the door is somewhat blocked by a rock. The initial idea was to enlarge the rock so that it would block up the door. However, upon realizing that there is an anti-magic cone coming from the creature, Casimir rolled an intelligence check and said, probably not going to work in terms of enlarging that rock. The magic will fall off the rock as soon as it looks at it.
Right.
He has
okay.
instead suggested that he can cast a banishment spell onto it, but it can't be looking towards him. He needs to be
okay.
yeah. So what Zenith has tried to do has run around to flank it to try and draw its attention. Zig's done something similar.
Okay, right. Can I try running the opposite direction to them since it seems pissed at me?
Yeah, sure. You're up at the door currently. You can move 20 feet into the room. You're running to the right then, or left, I suppose.
The opposite side of the room to Zenith.
Got it. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Did you move up to there? Sure. As you're now separating out to surround the creature somewhat. Is that your turn?
Yeah, well, I shot it in the face and then ran past it, so I hope it looks at me.
We'll see. It does appear to be most mad at you because you've done the most damage to it.
Yeah.
Your turn?
I am going to run in and I guess to this side.
To that side too? Okay.
Just sort of out of the way.
You do feel magic there. Just, or actually maybe not. Nope, you don't feel magic there.
Well, that's as far as I go anyway, so.
Yep. Okay. You can have your action still, you can dash. If you wanted to.
Yeah, I can. I'll do that.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 6. I guess that's as far as I'll
Okay, gotcha. As you are surrounding the creature. Alright. Moving on. We are on to the creature itself. We're going to see which way it's going to look and who it's going to go for. Franz, I'm going to say you're going to be 5 to 20.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, no, I'm going to say 10 to 20. So anything above 10.
Yep.
I'm going to say for Zenith, you're going to be 1 or 2. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay?
Got it.
Here we go. Actually, the barbarian's behind as well.
He's been slashing and dashing.
Yeah, true.
Make him 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, 10, 11, 12, I'd say. Yep, that's good. Alright.
So 13 to 20.
Gets a 7, so that's off towards Madison. As it just whirls its way around and is now rushing up towards you, Madison.
As soon as that happens,
Yeah,
I'm
he-
telling Casimir to do it.
Yep, as he kind of looks around and then casts out the spell. And that's what's save for banishment?
I think it's con.
I mean, would it be wisdom?
Oh, actually, yeah, maybe.
It is a charisma.
Oh, okay then. The one actual charisma save in the game.
Okay, sure. Alright, so let's see how we go. Now, what's the saving throw DC? 15, so let's see how we go for the creature. This is okay. The creature gets a natural 1 as
Yes.
it just fades out as it's starting to rush off towards you, Madison, and just fades out of existence.
And I'm just like,
It's disappeared. Casimir is kind of holding his hand. You see it like starting to glow like a purple color, and he's saying, "This is only going to last for a minute. We need to either decide to run or we need to get in a position to fight this thing."
let's leave. Leave it in the room.
Let's leave.
Close the door, lock the door, fucking leg it.
All right, how are we doing that?
And I'm gonna run up to the barbarian that died.
Yep.
Take all its arrows.
Yep, sure, easy enough to do.
I'm still alive.
Yeah, and you kind of looking around, you see kind of blood pouring down from it. It's just Who are you all?
Come
Don't
with
worry
us
about that.
if
Leave.
you want to leave.
I told you.
Kind of looks down at the woman and looks over at the space where the creature was. I'm gonna make a decision.
You can come with us, or you can leave.
Kind of becomes resolute and says, "I'm not sure if you're even real right now, but I'll go with you. Yes."
Wait a minute, will you turn into one of those? Oh.
We don't have time to talk. What are we doing?
Okay.
Leaving.
Okay, so which way are you
Okay,
going? Back
leaving.
this way?
Back out the door to
Okay.
the other room.
You're running out of the door to the other
So-
room. That will, I'm going to say, is going to take 2 rounds for everyone to get out of the room.
As I'm running past, I'm grabbing 2 bed rails.
Okay,
One
as you're
each.
dragging them out, sure.
One in
yeah.
each hand.
One of us a goblin. And
Lob it in my mouth.
Okay, so you're outside the room. I'm going to say that took 2 rounds out of the 10 rounds that you have here. Okay, so you have 8 more rounds.
So you're
What
gonna
are you
close
doing
the
to
door?
try and block the door?
Okay,
Close-
me and the
Pushing the rock.
barbarian, we're just gonna push the rock out of the way and close it.
Okay, so you're pushing the rock out of the way. Go ahead and make athletics check with advantage, I'll say.
18 plus 6, so 24.
Easy enough to do as both of you get onto it, and he's quite strong for a teenager as he pushes it on, and it just like rolls over and out of the way, and it is enough space for you to be able to close the door.
Is there like locks and stuff on it?
No locks, no.
Alright, so shall I make it big now?
To block the door?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I think if you can't see the rock, it's doors.
What if you enlarge the door and it collapses the
Wait,
whole
have you pushed the rock this way or this way?
out?
Back into the room.
In?
Oh.
Into the room or out of the room?
Oh, that's fine. No. So as we close the door, I'll telekinesis and drag the rock into the back of the door and hold it closed.
I like that. Cool.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
As you pull that forward, and that will solidly press up against the doorway. Yeah, sure. As it appears to be blocked at this point in time. As you are all now on the other side in the darkness, the echoing of the sound of the rock hitting the door echoes throughout the chamber.
And you're just gonna start running into the other room we were.
Yeah,
Like, quickly, let's go.
You see Casimir is starting to shake a bit more as you're getting now well into the 5th round. So you're starting to head over
I'll
towards the door.
relight another torch.
Sure, you relight another torch.
I want to close the main doors.
You talking about the one with the entrance to the temple?
No, the one where we are now.
Yes,
That
sure.
one, those
Yep,
doors.
those doors easy enough to close. Yes,
So
no
they have a
worries.
lock.
There's no lock for any of these doors.
Okay, well, I'm just closing it. Cool.
Yep, sure, no worries. As you close the door, Casimir says, "Oh, let's hope it doesn't find us." He releases it, and you listen for a moment. There's just a faint kind of thudding sound for a moment. Then it ceases. Not sure what's happened to it. Where it's gone.
I'm going to get this damn door.
I want to go down the hall.
Okay. Down the hole?
Well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
to the-
Yeah,
I
because
guess
there's a
there's
hole and a hole. I was just confirming you said hole.
Yeah, the room underneath the
Yeah.
floor.
Sure.
Where the skulls came from. I'm not going to go straight down it. I'm going to go to the edge, and I'm suggesting we go down there.
So the door that I'm at, I'm going to put a busted lantern in front of it.
Okay.
So like, if it opens, it's going to knock it over.
Yep. Sounds good. Okay. Are we following the suggestion of
Yes.
then as you're starting to head out towards the hole, the barbarian's there and says, "Can we talk?"
Do you know where to go?
No, I have no idea.
Why are you here?
It's a rite of passage for my tribe.
He's doing a trial.
Yes.
I've been listening.
Was that you all that was doing the voices?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I did warn you. Didn't tell you to leave.
So it was you. Suppose I probably should have followed that advice, but I'm here now, and my compatriots are all dead. What?
That thing isn't.
Yeah. What is that thing, by the way?
I have no idea, but he's been hearing voices ever since we got here. We've only been here for about 2 days. This is our 3rd.
What did you run into when we got here?
There was a skull, 3 of them. And then, as What's his name again? As Jakaria took the lead and started to delve further into the temple, there was just an explosion of fire that emanated from the skulls, and we ran.
Oh, so you made a fireball.
It looked like a fireball, yes.
He ran.
He was incinerated immediately. What else were we going to do?
Go in further.
Seems that no matter what we do, it surely leads to death.
That's the attitude.
Well, I'm still here. I didn't run.
That's the attitude.
Then you'll
bad.
die with honor.
That's all I can ask for, I suppose.
We still die fighting.
While we're doing this, is it 10 minutes? No.
It's not been 10 minutes. This is like 30 seconds after the
Okay.
development released.
So we've all ran back into this room now.
Yes, correct. You have the hole and you have the slightly open doors to the hallway that leads on further north.
Yeah, well, that door that we come through, I'm going to close that one too.
Yep.
I'm closing all the doors now.
So you're closing both the doors.
Yes.
Yep, okay, so they're both closed.
Was there other doors in the room?
Yes, there was a single door made of amber as well that you believe leads to, yes, and it's kind of around the corner here. You believe leads to the arrow slits that you saw as you entered.
Oh, so like a spot where they could.
Take shots at people coming in.
Yeah.
Like a defending position sort of thing.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm gonna check it just to make sure that's what it is.
Okay. The door is closed currently. Just have a look see.
Does it look like it's like any different to any of the others?
It's different in the way that it's not a double door; it's a single door.
So we could potentially take shots at this creature,
Potentially, if you were able to get it there, yeah.
and it can't get to us.
I would like to try and go with him then, if that's the case. I want to keep taking this thing out.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm going to go with Madison, see if I can take shots at the creature.
No, well, like, because this goes into the hallway that's between the two rooms, I'd assume.
Correct. Yes.
It's not into
So-
that room that's got the thing in it.
As you're entering in, you open up this door here, and you don't necessarily see arrow slits. You see it's a fairly empty room. Shattered bits of wood cover the floor of this frigid 20-foot square room. It's odd because you're pretty sure this is where the arrow slits should be. On the far wall.
Is there anything in it?
Make an investigation check.
Just for investigation, I think it's +6. Yeah.
13?
So if you go 7 plus 6,
7
that's
plus
13.
6. Yeah.
13. Okay. Whereabouts are you looking?
Just around the room, what I can see. I've got the torch in my hand, so
Yep.
I've got light.
Fairly devoid of really anything, except
Dead people.
there does appear to be some sort of scene that doesn't appear to be congruent with where the scene of the wall should be.
Oh, like almost like an illusion?
More like a secret door.
Oh,
And what's on the other side?
Secret tunnel.
You think that there should be arrow slits that look down onto the stairway that you came to the region.
when in dungeon, search everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get your fingers in there and pry it open and start to slide open slightly. And you can make your way through, and you now see the chamber that you would have expected to see. You see the arrow slits on the other side. You also see that there is a. So the carved on the western wall, and it's 10 foot high, 20 foot square room, and slumped to the northeastern corner is a skeleton wearing a blue wizard's robe, clutching a wand to its chest.
Can I take that? I have another wand. I'm just walking around like with wands in my head.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hey, I'm going to give whatever your stuff.
Do you know what it does?
I have no idea.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, you can do that.
Casting it, or
It's like 1 minute.
Are you a ritual caster? Right?
Well, if it's ritual, you don't use your spell slots.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you're just chilling out here for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody said they needed to take a rest. Did they not?
Casimir says, I'm pretty beat up. We could take a rest. Yes.
Are we in a safe space?
Closed all the doors, the only entrance, I suppose, that we have to really worry about
This
is
is the whole safest moment we have at the moment because it's the only thing we really know for sure.
True.
So we're in a little secret room.
What's that, sorry?
We're in a secret room.
Not in a secret room currently. Are you going into the secret room?
I'd like to go into it.
Okay, there are arrow slits in there, just let me know.
Yep.
So we can technically see into it. But you could go into that room. It'll be a bit harder to find you, potentially.
Yeah, be a bit
Where
sneaky.
are you
beaky.
I'm gonna have a look down the hall
Okay.
to make sure there's nothing else down there.
Sure. As you look down the hole, you don't really see much from this angle. You do see that there is, with your assistant vision of dark vision, you do see that there is 20 foot that the hole goes through, so the floor must be 20 feet, and then there is a further drop, another 10 feet, so it's about 30 foot down to whatever is below there. You can't see what is inside the room.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Floating skulls.
24.
24. Apart from maybe a slight thudding off maybe a couple of rooms away, which I'm sure you know what that might be. No, you don't hear anything coming from down there. It's fairly void of any noise.
Yeah, well, with that, I'll follow these guys into that
Secret
room.
room.
Put
Okay,
the bed
Close the
roll-
door.
Okay, we're taking a short rest in there.
Put
Yes.
the bed rolls up against the slits.
Yeah.
You wanted to?
Cover the slits.
Yes. Okay, we're taking a short rest there in a fairly insulated chamber.
Thank
Cool.
God, because I get to use the only saving grace for warlocks. I get my spell slots back on a short rest. Yes!
As part of that, the first minute of your rest, you cast that identify spell. You find out that this is a wand of secrets.
Ooh, what does that mean?
It's a wonder secrets.
Keep secrets.
Uh,
Obviously.
is that on D&D Beyond?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. I think I know what it is, but I might be wrong. Is that the one that just does random effects?
Yeah, yes.
We're about to find out.
Could I also have
Nice.
everyone roll a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you got that right, boy.
15.
Wisdom.
3, 16.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it helps find like secret door traps.
Correct.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's kind of useful for where we are.
It has 3 uses a day.
Is it reset at dawn or?
Well, yeah, it
It
is.
will reveal the closest secret entrance to you
Within 30 feet.
within 30 feet.
I dig it.
Multiple.
So
It says, one has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and secret door trap within 30 feet of you. The one pulses and points at the nearest one to you. Regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
So what
So I'm
happens?
assuming, given it's not been used in God knows how long, it's probably full.
What happens if you're the same distance away from 2?
Then I'd roll to see which one it is.
And it doesn't need attunement, which is cool. Just
You
use it.
see Casimir is starting to kind of.
Wisdom save, did you say?
Yes, wisdom
I
saving.
think I have advantage on those.
only for like certain spells, isn't it? Because it's from elf trait.
No, because of my race.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it an elf thing where it's only like against certain kinds of spells?
No, I have advantage on wisdom saves and advantage against being charmed or frightened.
Charmed and frightened. That's the thing I was thinking of.
And I also have advantage on maintaining concentration. That's because of all that stuff.
Nice.
I rolled 6 both times.
How much is that?
It's which one? Wisdom? 8.
8. Roll a d6 for me, please. You see Casimir, his head is. He's like holding his head, and you see his hands start to kind of tremble as well.
2.
Okay.
It's me.
You start to feel somewhat nauseous and irritable.
Not good.
You kind of feel like itching in the back of your neck. Just feel uncomfortable. Any spell, any hit dice that you're using right now, you can only take heal half the health. Okay. Same with Casimir. He's going to do his rolls.
What if I roll a 1? What's that?
It's just one. Yeah.
That'll do.
So what do you take damage from?
Fireballs twice.
Smart. Get over there, boy.
Yeah.
$44, half to 22 health that he gets from that. Okay, so he seems mostly okay, but you just see him just shaking and trembling and kind of eyes darting back and forth. The barbarian seems to be fairly calm and just kind of resting and staying quiet, looking out at each of you and says, why are you here?
About explorers.
Trying to get home.
Trying to get home.
Where is home?
Not in
Not
the
here.
mists.
Yeah.
Can't leave the mists. It's the way of the world.
We'll see.
We have ways.
You have?
Yes. Why do you think we're here?
Do you want to?
Were you born here?
I was, yes.
I wasn't.
I can understand. If I was away from my tribe for too long, I'd feel lost as well.
Is your tribe full of monsters like that guy?
No, I've never seen that before in my life. I'm from the Gavani tribe. We're proud hillsmen.
Your assholes, you tried to kill us.
Only some that choose to follow Strahd.
I want to hand in the 3 barbarian challenges I have and say, what tribe are these from?
They are Kavani, but they do have aspects of that's definitely a druidic charm there. That was a part of Strahd.
So you are not?
So if I live my own life with my tribe up in the hills,
Do you fight against Strahd?
not openly. I would. I'm still just becoming a man.
That's fair.
We live. That's all I can ask.
I guess we're all friends here then.
Maybe.
I barely know you people. I would not call you my friends.
Just ignore him. He doesn't like me either.
I don't know if I'll be much help to you, but I do need to stay here for 5 more days.
I thought it was 4.
Yeah, 4 more now, yes, actually. Yes.
I just want to give you a little smile.
He just seems a little bit unsettled by you.
He's a talking lizard. I get it.
Justified, yeah.
Intelligence gathering and mercenaries is my business.
Casimir says, do any of you have the same headache that I do? I can't shake it. I don't feel very good.
Come to Zig. Zig help.
That's all this one. He very reluctantly comes over and closer to you.
And then Zig will put his thumbs on his head and then just put pressure points and be and just sort of massage around. Is this helping?
I can feel your claws in my head.
No, is it?
I
I
don't
do
know
a
what's
medicine check on it.
What's that?
A medicine check on it.
Sure. Make that medicine check. Can't tell if there's anything physically wrong with him, but his eyes do seem, those pupils seem dilated.
Is he tripping?
What?
Is he tripping?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
It is quite dark, but this is
Is that part of the trial? You have to like spend a night in a cave while you're off chops?
was that sorry?
I'm asking him, like, is part of the trial you have to spend the 5 days in a cave on drugs?
No, we have to survive for 5 days or a week.
You sure?
Inside here.
Inside the Elder Temple, yes. This is what all Kavani do, and if you are strong of mind, you come out to the other side.
I'd like to hand him cashmere shroud.
What?
no, I want to hand Casimir water.
Water. Okay.
Right,
Casimir,
okay.
As he's taking it, he's just his hands are shaking.
And then my other water skin, I assume it's kind of chilly.
Yeah, it's
It's
still
on
quite
the back
cold
of his
here.
neck.
That reminds me as well that I have those of you without, well, actually, everyone roll a Constitution saving throw here, please. So this-
Do I roll advantage because cold weather gear, or is it something different?
Yep, with cold weather gear, you have roll advantage.
21.
I'm so glad I had advantage because I
26 was a natural 20.
Easy. Everyone is fine.
Oh wait, Constitution. Yeah, it
You're
doesn't
warm.
matter.
You're warm enough. You're okay. You're fine. But it comes to the end of the hour as you are rested.
That reminds me. 2 hit dice into spell slots.
Yep, he's done.
And can I ritual my familiar that?
Yes, you can.
Mhm.
Yep. So you have the
You need a brazier or something.
not for familiar, I don't think. For
You do.
Yes,
Yeah,
do you?
that's- yeah.
You do.
Plenty of braziers or bowls around here, probably.
No, brazier is a specific thing in D&D. It's like a Bunsen burner almost, sort of a thing, just bigger.
It's a bronze brazier, isn't it?
Yep, that's what you need.
Because I remember.
You had to summon him with a bronze blade.
Yeah.
After we up.
Is that after the fireworks incident?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We found the church when we came back.
Yeah. That was. Yeah.
That was funny. It was colourful.
Oh yeah.
Is a distraction.
Very pretty.
Alright, so, come to the end of your hour, what you doing?
Are we going
The other door, I guess? Or down the hole? Yeah, no, down the hole.
Down this thing.
Okay. Wait, down the hall or you're going up the hallway?
Down the hole.
Down the hall.
Oh, down the
Hall's
hall.
over there.
Down the hole
Yeah.
first.
Alright, so as you open up the door and you make your way out towards the hole, you see 3 glinting pairs of eyes as they are kind of looking around and then kind of all gauge you all at once. As it appears that the flame skulls are back. Well, they should.
Okay.
Fuck.
I got 5.
Where's the other 2?
Well, there's one of them,
Yeah.
but he's our friend now.
Yeah, I'll have a different thing for him. Yeah, that'll work.
And he's probably gone now.
That's gone, yeah.
Well, we don't know where he's gone.
He's in the other room. We should get him in here.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh man, guys. Does that mean the floating skulls will just fall to the ground?
What's that? Oh, I don't know.
If all mate with the magic gaze walks in.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Nice and good. We'll see how we go. Alright. So, roll initiative, please.
I did. respawn time on those motherfuckers?
10 minutes.
Down there. I love it.
Alright, 25 to 20.
What did I say?
23. Yes.
I'm winning. Guys, I'm winning. I get to assassinate them.
Well,
You get to try.
okay.
Well, yeah, I get to try. But get to use my assassinate thing because I haven't had a turn in combat yet.
Sure. You have to still have to hit him though.
What was that?
You still have to hit him.
Yeah.
Cool. 20 to 15.
15.
19, 15. Okay. What about you, Franz?
5.
5.
Yay!
Noise.
Okay, Zenith, you're up first. What you doing?
Oh shit!
Okay. You plop on the floor.
Shit my pants.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go for this boy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack. Plus 10, I believe.
Oh no, plus 10. Plus advantage.
My advantage?
Because assassin. Oh no, he's not surprised.
Not surprised, no. Well, kind of.
If anything, we're surprised.
You surprised each other.
Yeah.
Can I use my sharpshooter feat? -5 plus 10 damage.
Do you know what the roll is already?
Yeah, it's 17.
And you cannot, sorry. You need to say before you roll.
Yeah.
Put in a hit.
17?
Yeah.
Will hit, yes. You get your assassinate, though.
Okay.
Yep.
Shit, what is that?
Well, that's just
automatic
now you
critical,
get. No, only if they're surprised. Now you just get sneak attack.
No,
No.
he's active in combat.
Assassinate's different.
Yeah, assassinate, you get
You
critical
have
strike.
advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't had taken their turn.
Okay, so you would get advantage then, yeah.
Remember the 17.
Yep, sure. And it's critical, right? Automatic critical.
Only if it's
Score
surprised.
against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Ah, okay. It's not surprised then.
But because you have advantage, you get your sneak attack.
Yes, you do.
Yes. So my sneak attack is 3d6. Two d6.
What level are you?
Yeah,
Yeah, 2d6.
so d6 for that. Assassinate. It's just advantage.
Yeah. If you got surprised on them, then it would be critical.
Yeah. And damage for my bow is
1d8 plus your dex. Plus 2 because you got a plus 2 bow.
1d8 plus 4.
Cool.
5 plus 2.
That's a
7.
d10.
That is a d10. 5. So it's 11. Plus 9.
So 20. Okay. So as you take that first shot off towards yellow here.
Do I get assassinated all of them? Or just my first?
Just the
The
first.
first one.
It's if you take a turn before them in combat.
You
If they
probably-
haven't taken a turn in combat, I think you get assassinated.
I guess sneak attack, but I'd say yeah.
Sneak
yeah.
attack specifies you can only have it once per turn. Assassinate doesn't.
Yeah, I reckon I'll give advantage for each of them. Yep, sure. Get it 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Because you're Glowstalker.
Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
Sharpshooter?
Yes, yep. -5 to this.
Yeah.
So +5 instead.
10, so 15.
15 will hit.
Okay. So
Take a shot off towards one of the foam skulls. It does impact, but also scrapes off a bit. Doesn't appear to be doing too much damage.
So
But doing damage.
11. 16.
16 damage.
17.
17 damage.
17 damage.
And then the same one with the last one. Sharpshooter.
Yeah. 6 for both, so 11.
11's not going to hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, any movement at all?
Yep.
Yeah, get the fuck away from everyone.
I'm going back in the room.
Okay.
So are we in the
35,
hole?
45 feet.
45 feet. You
The
can get.
room's only 20, right?
Yeah, you can get to at least the back of the slit. Where arrow slits are.
Yes, he's over here.
Well, isn't that in a secret room?
Yes, it is.
So I'll
So
go
he's in the
into that room and then in
So
the
that's
secret
20.
room.
Yeah, so that's, I'll say 10 feet, 20 feet. You can get 10 feet in this.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, cool.
Just until I hear the fireballs.
Over this way.
Just until
Yep,
I hear the
sure.
fireballs, and then I'll
It
come
is
back.
now the Flame Skull's turn as they go.
Fuck.
As you see that none of them appear to actually have a fireball ready because they already used it today. However, you do see kind of vomiting out of their mouth is a large ball of fire as they each will cast Flame Sphere. You can counterspell. Casimir will also counterspell another one. So that's 2 of them that don't have a Flame Sphere, and then 1 of them that does.
I'll counterspell as well. Fuck it.
So they are all counterspelled as the fire, as it starts pouring out of the mouth, as it just fade out. They don't get
Go
attacked.
team!
No!
This is not happening. Right?
No.
You're going to get fire.
Get fucked.
As their glinting eyes are looking towards you, you see them start to rise up about 10 feet there now, pretty much at the ceiling at about 15 feet. Okay. All right. Moving on. We're on to Zig.
So we're in the room with
You are in the room currently with them. Yes.
They rise back up.
Correct. No, they were already in the room, just zooming you out.
Oh, they're in the room too.
Correct.
They had the
But-
zoomies.
Remnants of the flame skulls that you attacked before.
Oh, we don't see them.
Correct.
That's what it's in your
Me? Damn, like 40-ish feet.
We don't have
40
the
feet.
telepathic thing, by the way, anymore.
Correct. That's
So it only lasted an hour.
Good to know.
What you doing, Sean?
I am. So how
Oh.
far am I away from the room?
I can't run,
You
by
can't-
the way.
What?
Not with sharpshooter.
You can't-
No, you just have to spend your turn not moving.
So you're there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sharpshooter means my movement is now 0
I see.
till the end of the turn.
Not forever. You're now there for the rest of this campaign. That's where you live.
You are there now.
That's build a tiny home.
Sorry. What you doing, Sean?
Is there anywhere to hide?
Not
Are you a halfling?
crazily, apart from going back to back into the.
Are you a
But that's
secret
like
halfling?
That's about 10 feet back.
The room's 10 feet back. Also, I can go into.
You could, yeah.
Okay, I'll try. I'll attack the purple one
Okay.
with a chromatic orb.
Okay. What
Thunder.
thunder damage? Okay. Sure. What's your roll to hit? Will just miss.
Okay, I'll coronal shift it.
Okay.
14.
Will hit? Yes. Thunder damage you said?
What's that?
Thunder damage you said?
Yeah.
Nice.
8 and.
15?
Yes.
Okay, and that was towards the purple one you said.
Yes. You did.
Yep, purple. And
Okay.
then I'll use.
Not bad. As you see, it kind of rattled the skull from the thunder damage as you kind of clap onto the diamond as this wave of sound energy heads up towards it. You said, what was it again? 15? 15%. Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Go right away.
and you run away and hide?
Yeah.
Such. It's so
It is a 19.
You think you hit it? Moving on. Run to Matt.
I am going to twin spell mind strike onto 2 of them.
Yeah.
I like it. Which ones?
Probably the two closer ones.
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
So that is a wisdom save of
Wisdom save.
16 for both of them.
16. One gets a 16, so the yellow one gets 16. The other one gets a 3.
Okay.
Yep, purple one gets a 3.
That one still takes half damage.
Okay, yep.
And it was at 4th level, so I got 5d8.
Cool.
Damage, so 10 to that one, 20 to that one, and I know where that one is at all times for the next hour.
Got it. Very cool. Okay, the purple one looks really hurt as you see that as the mind spike is entering into it, you see it's carving its way into the skull and it's starting to crack.
Psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Something invisible is carving its way into its mind. Alright, cool. Any movement?
Yes, I am going to also fucking
Keep in mind the stairs aren't there, yeah.
yeah, no.
Sure. He's
Along
done.
the wall this way.
Sounds good.
It's about 6, yeah, I'll do.
Okay. It will be now on to the barbarian's turn now. As he kind of roars out and runs off towards Skull. It's too high in the air, so he's going to try and fling its axe towards the Skull. With you can't do records. Gets a 19 to hit as it just embeds itself into the flame skull, doing enough damage to kill it as it just cleaves it in half. The axe clatters onto the amber wall and then clatters down to the ground. And then he kind of roars out and then runs off towards his axe to claim it. He's now beneath the skull there, yeah. So now he's picked it back up and he's looking up at the other skull. Casimir is also going to spread out closer to this one here. Could you move Casimir over 60 feet? Oh, sorry, it's not 60 feet, sorry, 30 feet. I apologize.
6 squares, 30 feet, yeah.
And is going to cast. Let's see. What's fire shield?
Shields you from fire.
Hopefully, we'll see.
No, I think it's like if someone hits you, they take fire damage.
Yeah, he's going to take a chill shield as he brings. That's apparently a thing that you can do. As he runs out and he brings up his hands, and you see ice start to form and flex around like a cocoon around him, and it's just kind of floating and rotating around him, and orbiting him. As he starts to yell up at the flame skull, "Come at me!" And that's his turn. Yeah. We're on to Franz.
Wonderful. So how many are still up?
There are 2.
2? Okay, well I'll do 2 Eldritch Blasts.
One each.
Start with the first one, see if it kills. If it doesn't, then the second one, the same one.
Sounds good.
So
We're going
it's-
yellow or blue first.
I will go for Yellow Boy.
Oh, so that one's further away.
I'll go for Yellow Boy.
Okay, go for it. Auto attack.
Okay, first one is 26 to hit.
Roll hits.
And that is 9 plus... 18 damage.
18, not too bad.
Yep.
Not too bad. Yep.
Still
Still
up. Alright, second one on the same dude. And that is 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And, oh, sorry, actually no, give him back 4 health. I did my hit DC, not my damage bonus. So give him back 4 health.
4 health, yeah. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
and then take away 15.
Another 15.
Yep.
As that one explodes into a million pieces.
Yeah.
Is it done?
That's
Moving on.
my turn.
that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Alright. Zenith, your turn. You're back in the. Oh no, you're still there.
Yes. Can I hold or yell at this barbarian to throw me up at the skull?
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I want to run up and then grab it and like try to drag it down.
He could use his reaction to do that if you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
So you're running over here, and he's gonna do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's going to toss me and I'm going to grapple it to the ground.
He's going to make an athletics check. Gets a natural 20 as he turns and gets his hand underneath your foot and flings you over at the top of it. You then running up or jump up and you're trying to grab onto it. Make an acrobatics check against it.
17.
So it gets an 18 as it is able to fly up just a little
Can I
bit.
use one luck point?
Yes, you may. Yes, which you are able to grab onto it.
Yeah.
Not quite. Reroll.
Yeah. 13.
19.
Fuck!
As it just comes up just enough as you just fall a bit short of it, and then you start to fall.
Bite it on my way past as a bonus action.
Disadvantage.
Could you do a bite as a grapple?
No.
No. The idea is it's got to reach it. That's the idea.
16.
16 will hit as you are able to bite onto it. Just nip it. You're not able to grapple it, unfortunately. One damage.
No, it is 3 damage. And I get 1 temporary hit point.
Piercing or is it
What?
the piercing or is it?
Yes, easy. Okay, and you said acrobatics check?
Uh huh.
20.
20. You are able to land alright and don't take any damage.
So you're under it now?
Yes. Behind it slightly.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
And 1 hit point plus.
As it is hovering up above you, it's going to turn towards you. And you see the eyes glinting down at you. And it is going to. Yeah, we'll do that. You see the eyes start to flare up even further as 2 flame rays are heading towards you. And counter spells?
I do not have
Is that in the same round?
Yes. You
As
wouldn't
in-
have a reaction.
I don't have a reaction.
Did you go? Oh no, you're back. You're too far away anyway. Casimir. Is this technically? It is a ranged spell attack. Technically a cantrip.
I'm still a ranged spell.
Yeah, like you can counterspell Eldritch Blast, just you can do it with a first little spell slot with no roll. If
The
you
thing is, it's fire ray, which is like its action, kind of. I'd roll it that you could probably counterspell that.
it's still a spell, even if it's a cantrip.
Yeah, true. Casimir is. We'll make a decision if he's going to counterspell it or not. Higher than 10, he will. He gets a 10 exactly. Or 10 higher, I meant to say. So he's going to counterspell that as the eyes flicker out, and they're now little red beads again as they point towards Casimir, and he starts to float up that way. So he's above and heading towards Casimir, going 20 feet. Right there. Yep. Cool. And Zig, your turn.
Ah.
You are currently hiding back in the hallway.
So both of his fire things got counterspelled?
It was one spell, so yes.
Well, that was 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like my Eldritch Blast has 2 beams, but it's one
Yeah.
spell.
Alright, so I'll come back.
Okay. You see it floating up there, looking down towards Casimir.
With teeth
Okay.
marks in it.
It doesn't look too crazy though.
It's got teeth marks in it though.
Might do another thunder.
Okay.
We're alerting the big beast where we are.
Does it make sense?
What'd you get?
Thunderwave.
No, it's not thunder. 6 plus 8. It's thunder damage from chromatic.
Oh, in that case, no, I don't think it does.
That's an arm. So yeah, that'll definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage. For the 10, 16.
16.
Nicely done. As you rattle the hell out of this one as well, you see it's starting to crack as it resonates with it. Okay, this definitely look bloodied.
Am I using?
No, I can't get over to Zeneth in that round.
No, I wouldn't be able to.
But I'll go back to my hole.
Okay, you won't be able to get back there quite.
Okay.
Yeah. Just out of there. It's on to Madison.
I am gonna. I'll just cast Witch Bolt.
Which one? Okay.
At just go second.
Second level. Okay.
Yeah, second. At old me. 17 plus 8
Yeah, definitely hits. Go and roll damage.
will be at second level is 2d12. 11.
Which will, how do you want to do this?
I just want his skull to split
Split and
into.
in two. Yeah, sure. As you cast the lightning through it, just kind of lashes through it, and it just splits in two and rattles there, lifeless on the ground.
And I want to go and squish the two halves and make sure it never comes back.
Okay. Yeah. Just stomp onto the skull and then just break even more. Yeah.
Just gonna grab a bit of like, just like, pound this shit.
Yeah. You pound the hell out of it. You're not hard to do. They're just skulls.
And then I'm gonna get some of it, throw it in the room over there, and the rest of it just leave where it is. I'm gonna do that with all of
Scatter
them.
around.
Yeah.
Sound good?
So it's basically two halves of the skull in different spots.
Okay.
And hope to
Dog
God
ripping
that
the
makes
stuffing
sense.
out of a teddy.
Yeah.
Okay, what's in the hole? What's in the hole?
You wanna get down the hole?
What's in the hole today?
I'm gonna look down the hole before going down it.
You're going down the whole front?
I'm gonna look down the hole before I go down it.
I'm
Sure.
looking at Zig. Do you wanna go down the hole?
You look down the hole and you see similar to what they saw, which was basically 20 foot is how deep the hole is,
Yep.
and it goes down another 10 feet where there is another floor. So 30 feet total.
Okay. Is there somewhere I can tie a rope to?
Yeah.
I'm lowering Ziggs down on my rope.
Great invisibility.
Apparently Ziggs is doing greater invisibility. Somebody's got a rope. You got a rope?
me.
Yep, sure.
I've tied a loop and it's the foot and just hold up and just lowering Ziggs down.
Okay, Ziggs is being lowered down. Zig is being lowered down. As you're lowered down, Zig, you have dark vision yet? Okay. As you kind of just calm down. As you are now into the chamber below, you start to see.
Bullet the great house.
Just kidding. Sorry. Instead, you see that there are.
I would have said before I went down, if I tug twice, pull me up.
Okay.
Okay. Was that once or twice? Zig? Is that 2 tugs or 1 tug? I don't know.
Okay. So as you're lowered down into there, you see that there are some. Okay. You see that the amber door. There's an amber door off to the northern side of this room. You see also surrounding you there are 3. The chamber's kind of circular, but at each of the northwest, east, and south sides, there is kind of like a kind of square-ish indent into the walls where there appears to be a large kind of hunk of amber. It's really, really big.
Could I grab one of the chunks of amber?
Currently, it's only.
Oh, you know, Zig. Yeah, Zig's down there, not me.
It looks like a rough block of solid 8 feet tall amber, about 5 foot wide and 5 foot thick. You can't see much into it, as right now it's quite dark down here. You see. Yeah, that's mostly what you see.
And I'm on the ground.
Is there a way to just climb down this hole?
Or just climb down the rope.
Yeah,
If I'm on the ground, then you guys can come in.
climb down.
Yeah, I'm holding the rope.
You said you're touching the bottom.
Am I at the bottom now?
Sorry. Stop chatting because this is a baby around here.
Multiple weeks
Anyone
in here.
want to drink?
Could I have
While the
a
zone's
roll?
full. Yes, what am I running?
A what?
Okay, there's no roll here for this. As you land onto the ground, the dust that is on the ground starts to kind of quiver and shake and starts to turn black as it starts to somewhat engulf you. As it washes up you and out of the chamber above. So anybody standing over the top of the hole, you have to make an dexterity saving throw. You do not make a dexterity saving throw this one.
Would I be standing there, or would I be a little bit back, lowering it now?
You would be roll on d20. Higher than 10, you are standing back. Two. Okay. You are not standing back. You are over the top, lowering down. So you roll dexterity saving throw, please.
16.
16.
This is smoke.
That will save. Yes, it's some sort of dark smoke that kind of washes over as you see this kind of rune on the floor that lights up.
Yep.
And that causes the smoke to start to swirl. And you're
As I touched it before? That happened?
correct. Yes. As you take 15 points of necrotic damage as it washes over you, you see parts of your skin start to disintegrate slightly. Turning to dust and you're withered slightly. But as you are there and you take that pain and that life force is pulled from you, you see the dust start to settle. You still on the floor. You sprung whatever that was. And the room falls silent with the dust. You do not take any damage as it just washes up through the hole.
So
And I just see coming, just like, oh shit, no float.
They're just without that.
They are 30 foot up.
You'll feel that I'm on the ground. I guess I will do my.
I just did a loop, so you just stick your foot in and then you're holding the
Oh, okay.
rope.
I will float.
Cool. So you're off the rope.
I'll just climb down.
Okay. You are climbing down?
Is there anywhere I can enter the rope?
Just climb down. You're a lizard. You'll be fine. You can gecko yourself to the ledge.
We did say there was some debris and such inside the room. So yeah, you could probably.
It would have to hold the weight of a whole person, though, wouldn't it?
What's that, sorry?
It would have to hold the weight of a whole person, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The hole wasn't perfectly smooth. Is there like little jagged things there you can just handholds down?
Yeah, you can climb down it. It will require an acrobatics check to do so, but you can do
You're
that.
the last person to go down, so you could do that.
And I do have a climbing speed.
So you can lower everyone down if you'd like with no cost at all, and then come back down with the rope. And if you wanted to try and get back up, you could bring the rope up with you. Possibility? Yep.
I'll just quite climb across the roof.
Sure. So you come down into this fairly tight chamber that's, there's not a lot of room in here, and actually probably only about 3 people can fit in this chamber at this point in time. You do see that there are these large amber kind of encasings on 3 sides of you, as well as an amber door that is on the northern side of the room.
So it's basically the size of the hole.
essentially the size of the hole,
And then,
and then another 5 feet out each way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So Casimir is probably staying up, keeping the watch out, and looking at the.
Is
the
there any like
skulls.
writing on the walls to mark what they might be? Like
Make an investigation check.
symbols?
I'd like to check as well.
Yep. Go ahead.
21.
18.
Like language. I can read specifically. I will tell you,
What's the languages?
but
Thank you.
just in case it comes into. I can read Celestial, Common, Cory, and Undercommon.
Okay. There's no language per se, but are you lighting up anything here so you can see better? Or?
I can see fine, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't, but I will.
You can only see in greys and.
Nope, I can see normally.
Did you go down? So
Yeah,
you treated
I went down. I can see normally in magical and non-magical darkness, up to 120
So-
feet.
that it is Madison, Franz, and Zig down there.
Currently.
Okay, sure. So you can see that there is, for you, Franz, that there are these, like I say, amber kind of encasings there, and inside you see kind of like a tumultuous, not storm, but kind of like flickering of some sort of cloud or something that's inside of each of these sarcophagi.
Oh, there's sarcophagus.
So how many amber
They're not
things?
like weird doors.
No, not doors, no. They appear to be encasing something.
And how many of that are there?
There are 3 that are surrounding you currently in this very, very small chamber.
Is Casimir down here?
No, Casimir is not down. He's not able to fit down there. It's only 3 people at a time.
Oh.
What's on that? I want to go to the entrance of this tunnel
Sure.
and just have a look down.
Okay, make a perception check, please.
Natural 20.
Alright.
So 39. 1.
You see glazed amber covers the walls of this 20-foot wide, 7-foot long arched corridor, and the amber doors at both ends of the hall stand open. Or at least now the one that you have will close is now open, and the one at the very end of the hall, which there is another, is also open. There appears to also be another amber door on the right side. There's a single door, and then there are a trio of arrow slits that are looking down off towards the west.
Any odd shaped pads on the floor?
Make a perception check or investigation check.
27.
27. Okay. There are some cracks in the marble floor that run the length of the hall, which is interesting. It's different from the remainder of the temple. You haven't seen cracks like this in the floor. It's mostly pristine, aside from some crumbling walls here and there. But the floor is cracked in a very deliberate pattern. Yeah.
Somebody's in there just going around with a hammer. Maybe it's the fucking arrow slits.
So is this room that where the 3 of us are in very tiny, and it's just got 3 little amber things?
Correct.
Well, they're 8 foot tall.
What do they feel like? Yeah.
Touching on?
I want to
Okay.
cast
Which one are you touching? The west one, the south one, or the east one?
South, I guess. Sure.
Give me just a moment.
Poke at it.
That feels like. So you said there was like stormy looking shit in it.
You're gonna get zapped, boy.
Probably. Watch this be another one of those corruption crystals in the lake.
They end up with diamond encrusted arms again. Got it, every campaign, stay consistent, you know?
As you kind of touch it, you feel that there is kind of a roiling inside of this one. As you touch it, you feel almost like electricity is flowing through your hand, and you feel something enter into your mind. A vision of a massive cyclone of a storm, lightning bolts that are just coming down from the sky, and eyes that appear in the storm that look out towards you. You are given a lot in this image. It doesn't necessarily speak to you, but you know that this is a being by the name of Zeneth, and it is a being of pure lightning, and it is offering you a gift, should you wish it.
Dude, I love gifts.
Be a chain. All this presence, whatever it is.
Sure.
Okay. So, as you accept this gift, you start to feel somewhat of a numbness that occurs within half of your face.
Oh shit, it's Helmsa.
As you feel a little bit slack, but you feel that power start to pour into your hand. You feel kind of almost like a lost control as it kind of crackles across you. You now have the ability to cast the lightning bolt spell as an action up to 3 times, but then the gift vanishes. Your perception check is now at disadvantage.
Okay. Dude, just go and touch it off. Oh. What is this?
So
something?
until it ends.
Sorry, I'm not
And
very
what happened to that
perceptive
crystal
anyway.
that you touched?
The crystal is it still remains. Actually, let me just double check. Hang on, give me a sec.
I mean, the crystal's probably still there, right? Did it just melt into the ground?
Or the essence inside it still?
Give me a second. Okay, you're not sure about if the, how to say, kind of curse of this will lift. Not sure.
I'm not very perceptive anyway.
Can I
Make a
identify?
charisma saving throw as well, please.
So my curse was pretty good. So. That's a natural 20
Not too bad.
for a 28.
Okay. You hold strong with the gift still in your hands.
What happened?
There's power in these things.
Zig's eyes just go wide as saucers and like, let's play some patty cake, people. Just touching everything.
Can I cast identify on the, which one are you going for? Griff.
I'm kind of sus on all this. I'm not touching anything.
Can I identify the one on the east?
So you casting identify. Okay. The one on the east. There is a kind of. There is another kind of whirling. There is a screaming terror. There is a relentless march you feel from this one. Can't tell much more than that, really, Amber.
Go touch the other one.
You're gonna touch the other one. So not the one that you identified.
Can I identify the other one as well?
You could, that's not a spell
Okay.
slot, that's when you know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You feel a sickness that comes from this one. There's how to say, you feel a kind of feebleness that comes with this power, whatever it is.
He's just running around. It's like,
I know which one. So much power.
I try and cast? I don't know if this is possible. Reduce on the crystal.
Doesn't seem to work. Use a spell slot, please.
What do you think we should do, guys?
You're the one seeking power. If you want power, it seems to be coming from these things. I will not stop you.
I don't know, all these things. I want to take the power from them. But I don't feel like I can get the power.
I'll go to the marching one. Touch it.
As you touch that one, your vision goes to that of a graveyard. You see bodies pulling themselves up from the dirt. You see skin that is just slack on the skull. Blue eyes that are pouring this mist from them. One seems larger than the others, has kind of like a hood, and the eyes are going through and looking out towards you. You get the feeling that this is a entity called Sarkane, the Soul Humbler. It offers you a gift of power to raise the recently deceased. This dark gift allows the beneficiary to cast Raise Dead spell as an action. But after it's been used 3 times, the gift will vanish.
It's dead, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Forever? It's like removed
But like, you got longer to cast that one, don't you?
Raise
Like
Dead
10
allows,
days.
I think it's 10 days, yeah?
Whereas Resurrection or whatever it is like
Yep, 10 days.
forever.
Oh, this sounds so powerful. Oh.
Then what does it say?
We'll say, well, you have to accept it. If,
Yeah, is it asking me?
yes, it's asking you to
Do it,
accept it
become
and
evil.
become its champion.
Zeke is
So accepting this power.
yeah.
Okay. As soon as you receive the gift, as you feel the soul starting to intertwine with your hands, you start to see tattoos starting to crawl up your arms of just swirling souls that are kind of like wrapping around your arm.
It's okay having skulls on your body, it's fine.
Your eyes start to glow this sickly color.
Sickly like green?
Sickly yellow
Yellow.
color. Yeah.
Skulls are cool, alright?
What? My eyes are moving. Sickly.
But now you have the following floor. If you help someone, you expect payment in return.
It's great.
How many cheers are
He's a goblin.
Yeah. Apt.
Mm-hmm.
What do I get out of it?
I expect.
You think that you'd come into some sort of very real contract.
Yeah.
It's fine. I only have bad perception already anyway.
Alright.
I want to get my bow and just like touch it in front of me.
Touch what?
The
He's
floor.
like,
Floor,
yeah.
down the hallway.
Touching the floor, are you moving down the hallway as well?
Clearly.
Casimir is also kind of trailing behind. Should you not wait for the others?
You just hear the Zeke saying,
Make a investigation check as you go forward.
I am powerful.
10.
Okay. Very carefully kind of tapping along each of the hallways. You're not triggering anything per se. It doesn't appear that there are any traps up until this point, although you do get to whereabouts the arrow slits are, and across the way is that single-ended door.
Can we climb back out?
You can ask Bob, man.
Only
Barbarian. Does the
I
barbarian?
wanted to climb out of the hole.
where is that?
He's not in the hole.
No, I want to get out of the
Is
hole.
it
He's at the top of the hole.
Gotcha. Yes.
So like,
yes.
you can have the rope.
Yes. He will hold on to it as you're coming up.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming
He's,
up.
he's strong boy.
Sure.
No one's gonna take the third one.
Let me take 2 at
Who knows? You didn't try.
Multiple curses. That's
As
fine.
you're coming out of the hole, the barbarian will say, "What did you find down there?"
Dead people. I think.
You see. I just want to live, that's all. As you get out of here, go back to my tribe. Casimir kind of looks over towards you as you're saying power and says, "What did you find?
Power.
What kind of power?"
No, like, I feel like I can do things. I can help, though.
Help what?
I can dead things. I can bring them back, I think. That kind of power. So I don't think it's evil power. I don't think it's what we're after. You should go after.
I might see what it is
Do
about.
I can become?
Somebody should be down there with me. Franz, you seem a bit more sensible. Would you come with me?
I'll come with you, Casimir. Mr.
See,
Sweater.
rope and is down there with you now, Franz.
Okay.
What are you doing as you're up there?
I just kind
Go to the door.
Can I open the door?
You can open the door. Door does not appear to be locked.
Why would they fucking
Oh, there was a door down the hole too, wasn't there?
Was it sorry?
There was a door down the hole too, wasn't
There
there?
was, yes.
Oh shit.
As you press open the door, this chamber seems to actually be brightly lit by red copper lanthorns that are hanging from the ceiling. I don't know what lanthorns.
Neither do
This
Oh, yeah,
chandeliers,
hold on.
basically.
What is it?
Lanthorn? You know what a lanthorn is, Griff?
Nope. Not a
No
clue.
idea. Walls are sheathed in amber, like the rest of the temple, that has been shaped in to bas reliefs. Bas reliefs. I'm guessing like
Just an
like
archaic
statues, essentially.
spelling of lantern.
Got it. So you've got lanterns hanging from the ceiling that are giving off this red copper color. You also see that there are basically statues of wizards with spell books that are kind of shaped into, well, it's basically amber shaped into that. Yeah, so you have some statues of wizards. Stairs to the north and south descend 20 feet to this obsidian lectern, behind which a slab of black slate hangs from chains. And between the stairs are descending rows of red marble benches. So it's some sort of kind of
lecture room.
yeah, lecture room or kind of cathedral place. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I will. What's on the slab of obsidian marble, the thing that's hanging by chains?
You do see. Make a perception check there.
22.
22. Okay, sure. 22. You do see that there are some kind of markings on it. Hard to tell exactly what they are, but they appear to be white in nature. Some like white color. Unsure as to what they are exactly. They don't appear to be ordered in any way. It appears almost as if they were rubbed off.
It's kind of like a blackboard sort of thing.
Maybe.
I would assume.
Yeah, that's really good.
Who's with me?
Currently, no one, because Casimir went back.
Yeah, and I'm with Casimir.
Who's the buff?
Barb is like holding the rope for.
Hey,
Yeah,
sick.
just
You want to come with me?
I'll go back up now. Yeah, I was up. Yep.
Sure.
Same. I'm also up.
Yeah. What's
Okay.
what we go?
We're going to investigate this room. It looks like there was a speaker and an audience.
Is it a new room? Have you not been in there before?
No.
Okay, get your magic stick out. Let's maybe see.
Oh yeah, the secrets.
We'll go back down to Casimir and Franz. As you get down to the bottom of the chamber here, you see the the sarcophagi. Looks like basically a large kind of this large hunk of amber here, 8 foot tall, as well as the amber door on the northern side of the room as well.
Okay.
As he gets down and he kind of looks at each of them and starts to inspect them carefully, not touching them just yet, and says, "This is quite strange. I remember from the carvings from upstairs that the wizards, they locked
They
away,
contain something in them.
yes, whatever it was. Those carvings didn't look very particularly nice.
I worry that our companions now have a piece of whatever is contained in them since they have power all of a sudden.
I also worry the same thing. We should
If only someone had a certain spell. Let's see, do I have it?
France,
Yes.
we should keep an eye on them, yes?
I have an idea for something to do. Let's find. I think I might be able to assist them. I have the ability to remove curses, so if it is some kind of negative curse, maybe we can release them from it.
Perhaps. Might be a possibility. We can only try, I suppose.
Who should we attempt it on? Who is least likely to freak out over this?
I suppose we should wait and see if there is any side effects first and foremost.
Did we
Madison.
see Zeke's eyes go yellow and tattoos and all that appear?
I did see that, yes. Though I don't know what the effects of that are just yet. Let's wait.
Okay. Yeah, okay, let's wait a bit. See if anything personality-wise is different as well.
I'll keep an eye, if you will, as well.
I'll
And
keep
I
an
know-
eye on them, for sure.
And I know that you will not probably accept this power, knowing the things that you know.
No. I'm not taking anything else from beyond what I already have.
We are in agreement then.
Yes, absolutely. Should
Well,
I will help you in destroying any of these cursed powers. This is all just
No,
side stuff for me right now. I'll help you do what you need to do.
I didn't think that I'd find comfort and friendship in the...
In a zombie? In undead?
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
You-
don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah.
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 And we got to make sure that they don't get themselves killed.
Let's make sure that, yeah, they might come in handy later on.
Get us back up, please. As looks up towards the barbarian, and he looks down the hole and starts to pull back up. And you are now heading back up towards the floor. You guys heading over towards this new door.
Also, there's power in the hole if you want to check it out. The power.
I'm okay, thank you, Zig.
I know, it's pretty cool.
He sees you twitching.
I pull out like an inkwell and a quill and I'm like, cool how? I'm just gonna like take notes.
Come to the dark side.
Kill them all.
Alright, cool.
So this door in front of us.
Yes. So the door in front of you. Well, you've opened it already.
Oh, cool. I'll look
and-
around in it.
Yeah, and you see this large chamber. It's kind of like a lecture hall of sorts. And it has
It's
these-
kind of like this. Stairs,
Yeah.
a little like thing, and then benches wrapping around.
Like, is it a big, like,
It's like. Just get the picture of it for myself. It's more like a fairly. It's like a semicircle, but it's got like a little extra rectangle on it, I suppose. So you're up on the flat end of the semicircle.
Yep.
And then it kind of goes in a bit, and then it's like kind of there. And flanking either side of the lecterns that are in the center are stairs that head down towards the kind of black slab that is hanging from chains from the ceiling at the far side of the room.
Right.
Black slab.
It's like a
Okay.
big black slab.
Looking around the room then,
of rock.
like what might be in here.
Sure, make an investigation check. Also, just wondering how long are we wanting to go? Griff, I know that you have to go somewhere.
Yeah, I have to. Well, Joe's going to a wedding, so I have to make sure I've got everything ready for the kids tonight and all that kind of stuff, and take care of them.
What time?
She needs to get ready and all that kind of stuff, so probably like 4:30 at the latest. I need to finish.
When, sorry?
4:30 at the latest.
Okay. Are we wanting to keep going until 4 o'clock then? We've got about another hour then.
Yeah.
Like that?
I'm happy with that.
We're
Sound
going
good?
to do
Yep.
whatever it is.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright.
Investigation.
Yes, please.
19.
19.
21.
What are we looking at?
Look around the
Around
room.
the room.
Are there wizards in the room?
There's statues of them.
So
I want to look at them.
Mhm.
Not 20
Yeah.
Oh.
I rolled like 6 of those.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Good.
I rolled one. Got so many out of game.
Yeah. Well, stop rolling then.
Wasting.
Alright, so as you are looking about the lecture hall of sorts, you don't necessarily see any books or left remains of much. There's a bit of dust, of course, that is about places everything basically. But something that you notice, Zeke, as you are kind of walking along, looking at each of the statues, each in slightly different poses, some with the book looking out looks like this, some looking off like this. You hear just the faint sound of I suppose a sliding across the floor as you look up towards the blackened slab, and you see that there is a boot that has just kind of tried to push itself and get back behind the lectern that's in front. You see that there's some body behind there. Person in here.
You guys are next to me?
You guys are kind of spread out around the chamber at this point in time. I'd say with your fairly high perception checks as well, or investigation checks as well, you also hear the same sliding sound, though not entirely sure where exactly it's coming from.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
What was that?
So make it look like I haven't heard it.
Mhm.
And just continue. My eyes gonna be like, where is it? Where is it?
Yep, sure. So do you notice this? Like where exactly
I
it
know
is?
exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Can I hide behind something?
Next stealth check.
I'm just going to jump out. Show yourself.
At this point in time, Griff, you would be, or Franz, you would be upstairs with Casimir, and Casimir would be wandering.
Yeah, we're just exploring around, sort of investigating room by room.
Yep,
Guess.
sure.
The bar, we would have said the bar would gone this way, so.
Yep. The barbarian just points off towards where they're going, and will follow with you to that chamber. Although this will happen before they get to you. So,
That's cool.
what are you doing? You said hiding?
Hiding?
What is
15?
it? 15? Okay. Okay, sure. Make you hidden. As you are creeping up towards this person or creature.
I'm like, oh wait, so I can't see them.
Right, so you're just hiding behind one of the pews, basically. Okay, sure. Yeah. There's no more movement that you see from lectern, per se. What are you doing?
Hello?
Silence for a moment. Then you hear sound of a movement. As peeking up from the lectern, you see that there's kind of like a tuft of hair. You see kind of like a bald patch. You see kind of pock marks that are kind of along the face, and some eyes. As this person's like looking over, you see kind of green eyes. You see bags under the eyes as well. Kind of comes up and says, Are you an illusion?
No.
Yes.
I'm not. Who are you? Why are you here? How are you alive?
My lady keeps me alive. I have illness.
Your
Who are
lady?
you? My lady, yes.
Who's that?
My lady.
Did anyone else say anybody else there?
She keeps me safe. She says she can fix me.
Where is she?
Here, I can't find her.
I'm gonna slowly go back to the stairs.
I mean, no harm. Promise.
He kind of stands up. You see his veins are kind of a sickly green.
What's he wearing?
You see he's wearing fairly tattered leathers. You see he has kind of like a soul patch here. You see those pock marks that are kind of taking up a big part of his face and part of his head as well.
He doesn't match the dead wizards we've spotted.
No, it does not appear to match the wizard's spot.
Do you know what this place is?
It is a holding place where my lady is.
Is there power here?
There is something that I can sense. My lady can fix me. You see,
He gestures towards his pock marks.
because she will cure me. She speaks.
Who is she?
My lady.
My lady.
Does she have a name?
My lady.
She says I don't know her. I feel her.
I'm just gonna look at these two and just in their head. I think he's talking about a god, maybe? There's no one else here, right? I gotta look around the room.
You look around and it's empty. Says,
I've been searching. The holes are dark. There are skulls, faces, eyes glinting.
Oh yeah, no, we've seen them. Twice now.
They do not die.
Yeah, well, temporarily.
Temporarily.
We probably haven't got one for the ones in the room behind us and back.
You do not draw this way.
No,
No.
we're just looking for power. You don't know what power is. You said you sense. Can you take us to?
How long do they last when they're not active?
At least an hour. But then they reassemble. You don't die.
We've got probably 40 minutes then.
Is that where the place of power is?
It is within the temple.
Where? Can you show us?
Hello. I can feel it. I've been quiet. There's a large, rocky, kind of statue that moves.
Like a golem?
Like a god.
I swear the statues move, man.
These ones have not moved so far. I've been safe in here.
How long?
he kind of gazes off.
Did you come here alone?
Yes, yes. She told me where. She told me where. She told me.
I'm still slowly backing up the stairs.
Okay.
I don't trust this man.
Would you help me find her?
If you help us find power,
If I can heal my lady, she may be able to help me too.
what do I need help?
She's powerful.
Are the others in the room now?
Yes, Casimir. That's kind of edging away in the room.
I'm just gonna be like,
There are many of you. Many have come. You will not survive. Not all survive.
We won't survive.
Is that a threat?
that's the truth.
I will make sure no one dies.
Permanently. Permanently.
You're weak. I need my lady soon.
Okay, let's go to lady. You guys wanna go to his lady?
What's wrong with him?
His lady has power. And it can help him.
We have power. What's the difference?
Well, that's what we're here for. What are you here for? And then,
I'm here because these people are supposed to be helping me and they wanted to do something first.
okay.
That's it. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts. I'm just waiting my turn.
Okay. What do you think, Casimir? Should this man take us to the power? And we can help this man.
Depends what kind of power.
We have to
There are many forms of power I sense within this temple. Many locked away. For a reason.
But what do we hear? We should be getting something.
The reason why I'm here is to
Destroy power.
destroy Strahd's power in particular.
Yeah, how do we find that? You said something about the heart.
I don't know. This is I just feel it within my dream.
Oh, your dream, yes.
My sister brought me this way. There is something in this temple that we need to be able to defeat Strahd.
What do you think? Should we follow this box man?
Kind of walking blind here,
Yeah.
so
He might know something.
perhaps.
I'm gonna continue walking down the hallway.
Okay.
Just backwards out of the room.
So they're heading down further down the hallway.
Still tapping.
Still tapping?
Yeah.
Investigate. Sure.
Did you still find anything?
18.
You stick.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't used it in here.
You're tapping along. Does not appear that there are any tracks or anything, but those tracks, they lead further forward. The scrape and crack marks lead further forward through here. As you get to the northern door there, you see that the walls and ceiling of the eastern portion of this chamber, as you can see into it, bears. There is a portion of stone that is bare and that has collapsed on the eastern side, so there's just rubble and such everywhere. In the center of the room appears to be a large 10-foot tall statue of a jackal-headed warrior made of cracked amber. And as you are tapping along and looking along and following the tracks, you see the head.
Oh,
As it starts to walk towards you.
Oh, that's terrifying.
that didn't sound good.
18.
$15.
18.
What'd you get, Griff?
18.
18.
Let's get this hallway then.
I wasn't done with this conversation yet. Why are you gonna wander off?
Because man.
Yeah, but you fucking talk to him.
Nah.
NPC, might know valuable information. No, fuck that, I'll go look it up.
Yeah, give us the pox. I want the pox.
It's burn marks, man.
Nah.
That's what it looks like from the flaming skulls. That's my assumption.
Nah.
He's just a burned man.
Hit the button, man!
Ski ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba.
Come on, man, you should know I cause trouble wherever I go.
Well, I wanna find out what he's got, what he's found, what he knows, and you're going and fuck with the golem.
Just downloading the map now. Put it to the buffer.
Okay.
It's okay. Kill the golem. It's still the animal.
Whatever.
It's made of it. You killed the golem. You can steal it.
Steal the golem.
Yeah. Use the one with the 3 heads.
I don't have any attacks.
That's good. Yeah.
That tells me either it just doesn't happen often or
This one do the same thing. Oh, damn it.
Ooh, fancy. See if this one doesn't do the thing.
Yeah, hopefully not. See if it does the thing or not. But you guys are off here and here. Golem is like over here.
That's not a golem, that's a minotaur.
Zenith, you'd be like right here.
Where's the random dude?
I'll get him in a second.
I'm gonna tell him to wait here. Does the thing.
Does the thing?
Yup.
I support it.
Imagine this thing chasing her.
Where is it?
I mean, we've had that chases, right? It's
Oh, yeah.
This is the whole. That's the whole itself.
The other one's like a plant thing. Demagogue.
If they shoot at host, do you remember these things? Scorpion, lion, they. It's just
Why are we fighting a golem?
Cause why not?
It has power. Surely it can.
This should be a barbarian.
What is this? What's that?
This is a barbarian.
anyone want to play?
A what?
Play?
Oh yeah.
Just
No problem.
like a what?
Surprise me.
Okay.
this is a teenage barbarian.
Look at the big.
But you said he was strong.
He was big and strong. Like bro.
Where did you get
Look,
this?
bro.
He's strong like strong. But,
Oh, dude, I like all this now. Look.
Hey, very cool. I like it. You should change your look, James. Go for the blonde.
Kind of got the same hair going on.
See? Same.
Same, but backwards.
except his is blonde, yours is grey.
Yeah, same. I am Gandalf.
The kettle is ready.
This is like a fucking proper dungeon crawl here.
Yeah.
It's good.
We've been in like what, 3 rooms?
3 4 rooms. Yeah.
In what? 5 hours?
In 5 hours, yeah.
Per stream has been live for 5 hours.
Yeah. It's alright, just one of those longer games.
Nothing wrong with that.
You roll the initiatives.
Not yet.
I don't remember what I said.
I'm a dirty 20. Dirty.
A dirty 20.
And we're not in that room. How far are we?
You guys are in that room about 30 feet.
Oh, we're in the room of gold.
No,
Yeah.
no, like that wall.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
About 30 feet in, yeah. When I'm talking with the box room man.
See James, it is Pox.
So it's 30 feet to see the gold, or 35 feet to see the gold.
35 feet.
My movement.
You don't necessarily know that there's a golem coming yet.
Yeah,
So
You'll see.
roll initiative when you get the chance, guys. So I'm sure you
Yeah, I did. It was 17.
Cool.
So if I was to cast a feat as an action, that's not a spell, is it?
It depends.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah,
The momentary spaces that I cast on see.
That's magical.
It's magical.
Yeah.
It's not a spell.
It's a feature. Why?
Well, I was just wondering if I could do a bonus action spell and then action.
Yes, you will be able to do that.
Doesn't quite fit in the cup holder.
Wow.
Yeah, just keep do your initiatives and keep them all in line.
Did you want to see Mr. Knows all about power? Mr. Knows all about power.
and what's that? Is that you?
Yep.
Jesus.
He's good.
That's scary. Kind of reminds me of
Baby Yoda.
no, the Gremlins.
Oh, Gizmo.
Yeah, that's his name, Gizmo.
But the evil ones, right?
Yeah.
Spike.
Frank?
Spike, I think, is his name.
That's
Yeah,
right. It is
Spike.
Spike.
And that's the dog in Rugrats.
Alright.
That's a vampire.
Cool. 25 to 20.
13.
15.
17.
Roll walk, please.
21.
Huh?
21.
14.
Oh.
Or 19.
That dog. Then we've got Franz.
Yep.
Okay, who was the other 17? That was Zeneth.
It isn't me. No.
Cool. Right, starting off the round is the boxer of the man. As he hears the sound of crashing, his eyes kind of bulge up in terror, and you see him click, and he goes as well.
Oh.
What's his turn? Zeke.
I'm gonna cast Expedious Retreat.
Expeditious retreat, yeah.
On myself.
Yep. That's
And
my
then-
second. Yep.
Yeah, run into the other room.
As you see Zeneth looking up towards this large jackal-headed amber golem.
So
Like
as
a
a
rabbit?
bonus
What's
action,
that?
Like Anubis?
Yeah, kind of like that.
It's Nasus.
Yep, Nasus through and through.
and then I'll cast Momentary Stasis, so DC con save 16.
Okay. Gets a 21.
I'm gonna make you roll that again. That's the last time I can use that.
Gets a 16 on the dot.
Do I have iron buttons? Alright. That's
It just keeps.
pretty sure because I can't use the Expedious Retreat when I cast it, can I?
Is this right?
I can't use the Expedious Retreat as I cast it, can I?
No, that's, I think it's an immediate effect.
This, and then as a bonus action, I'll turn and cast this, and then as a bonus action, I'll turn.
Yeah, so you're concentrating on it currently.
So,
So you can keep casting Expeditious Retreat as your bonus action and keep dashing, essentially.
but when I cast it initially, I can dash.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna go
So you use your bonus action to dash out.
there. Well, not really, right? Because I was.
You're
That's
30 feet in,
Okay,
you went out with your bonus
and then I'm
action.
gonna go back in.
Sure, you can get it to there. Yeah. Okay, so you're outside of goal currently.
No, guys, don't go in there. It's bad. Use that.
You rush out.
Shit!
Run back in.
Shit!
Moving on. We are on to Madison. 30 feet in there.
Like a good bit of bad news bears. I'm going to just run out there.
Okay, how many feet of movement have you got?
30.
You can get to the door.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then I will just cast on it. Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Go ahead and roll attack.
Oops. That's a natural 20.
That'll do damage. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
2 or 11. That will be 9
Plus 20. What plus 16?
16. So
So that's 25.
25 damage. And
You hit it directly into the face. You see the frost starting to build up over it. It gets reduced 10 feet of movement.
yes, until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Got it. Now your turn.
Yes.
Alright, moving on. We are up to Franz.
Yeah. So I'm going to move up.
Yep.
Does the golem seem like it's being aggressive at all?
It's walking towards
Me.
walking towards Zeneth currently.
Okay, I would like to hold an Eldritch Blast.
Which one is?
He's that one there, yeah. So he'll be out next to Madison. Yep.
Yeah, I'll hold Eldritch Blast. That'll be my turn, just like inside the doorway.
Okay, and what is your trigger?
If it does anything aggressive.
Okay, Zenith. What's that?
Bye.
Where are you going?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Is this
Okay.
what you go?
Is that your turn?
Pew, pew, pew.
Okay.
Nope.
With advantage before it, right?
Oh yeah, with advantage from the first one.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the name, because it hasn't had a turn yet.
Technically, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 24.
24? Yeah, that'll hit.
One, 5 damage.
5 damage as it bounces off of the
Six.
amber. It doesn't do any damage to it.
Oh, yeah, okay, fuck that.
Alright. Cool.
That's the me done.
What's that?
That's the me done.
That's you done. It is now going to be its turn as it's moving a bit closer. 10, 15, 20 feet there. As it kind of looks over towards you guys who are closer. And you see arms go out like this, and then some sort of magic. Can I have you each roll a wisdom saving throw? 1,
20.
2, and 3.
20.
Oh. Is 18?
18 for your wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a 19, so.
Okay. And then what did you get, Franz?
Total 20.
Total 20. As you feel some sort of magic pass over you, you see that the dust that has been kicked up actually starts to slow down and almost hold in the air. But you are not affected by it.
Does that count as being aggressive for my Eldritch Blast to go off?
You can probably assume that's aggressive, yeah?
Yeah, okay. So 2 Eldritch Blasts going at the dude. That is 28 to hit and 27 to hit.
28 to hit, you said?
28 and 27 for the each
Yep,
individual.
yep.
So D8, not D10.
Trying to take us to jail.
7, 12, 22 damage.
22 damage, not too bad. Force damage, yeah?
I believe so, yes.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Is that your turn?
That was just my held action. So
Yeah, of course, yeah, that's right. You blast off some of the amber off of it. Cool.
Yep.
Moving on. That was its turn. It's on to the barbarian's turn. It will run out, see the golem. Somebody move the barbarian out to there. Yep. You've got 40 feet of movement technically.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, he's
4,
at 1 now.
5,
You can go up to, 2 from there.
6.
Yeah, right there. There he goes.
Is he going closer?
Closer, yeah, I suppose so.
So he'd probably come out like that at an angle.
Yeah, he would. And he's got his axe there. And he starts to get a little bit angry and then brings up the axe and throws it at the golem.
Yeah.
of which it misses. In fact, it will hit onto the ember piece and ricochet off and go off somewhere behind the golem. And then he's like, looking backwards. Moving
Zeke will
on.
just be like,
Is Casimir is going to also run out front. Yep, easy enough to do. So he brings up his hands and is going to cast. Let's go some firebolts, I think. Hits. That's 2d10. It's going to be 15 points of fire damage to you. Which. Cool. Alright. Still looking fairly okay. Moving on. Back to top of the round. You don't know where the posture of the guy went. Zig, your turn.
do you know if Enlarge Reduce, if they get hit, it drops?
Actually, I will say,
Don't think it does.
Yeah. all of a sudden a blast of cold that comes out from the western side of the hallway there, as if out of nowhere.
Okay. Wonder what that could have been.
As it covers the entire hallway in ice. Which the golem will be taking a full blast from. And it only gets a 1 and a 2 on its save. 40 points of cold damage as a blast into the face. The golem seems far slower now, and looks like cracking all over the amber. Alright, that's the turn. Moving on, it is now Zeke's turn. What you doing, Zeke?
So Zeke will pop his head out so you can see him.
Yep.
So where does he need to go?
So you'll need to go to the other side there, yep.
Yep. And then cast Enlarge Reduce.
Okay. Good.
So con save 16.
Just check here. What kind of condition is it?
Condition?
Yeah.
Oh, like this thing here, reduce.
Just wondering, is it like a charm or is it a...
I don't think Enlarge Reduce is a condition. Or applies a condition.
Right now, like something like a hypnotic pattern, that's a charm. Right?
Yeah. No, I don't think Enlarge Reduce does apply that. I think it's a spell effect rather than a condition.
Yeah.
So you get a save against whether or not it affects you, and then you can...
Yep, okay, here we go. 16 you said?
Yep.
That is an 18.
Since I cast that, my other concentration drops.
Correct, yes. So you don't want to have expeditious recruitment.
So I'll go back.
Moving back in. Okay. Moving on then.
Sort of back here.
Sure. Madison.
I am going to. Well, we don't know he's there.
Pops that.
Oh, that's where.
Get out here,
Mm-hmm.
and I have this new thing.
It's fine.
No,
Lightning.
Oh,
Lightning.
lightning. Yeah, okay. Sure.
so I'm going to cast a lightning bolt at him.
Uh-huh. You see your arms start to glow with this kind of bluish white light as it kind of crackles across your arms and you launch out the lightning bolt towards it. Go ahead and roll dexterity save for it, right?
I believe so. If it's going off my spell DC, that'll be 16.
Would be. It gets a 10. So
I don't know what lightning bolt.
I believe it
I
is.
don't have that.
Yeah.
Or what level it'd be at, or what.
It's
We
at
could
the,
do
that's
any
at the
level.
normal level. Of which that is 8d6 lightning damage.
Wow, okay.
As you cast it out and you start to feel the power deplete from you slightly. Your face feels extremely numb. You can't do anything.
And I can use my thing to reroll these.
Yep. Yeah.
24.
24 points of lightning damage as it bursts out and it hits directly onto a big, large chunk of amber that was on essentially the breastplate, and that is just launched off as it exposes the stone beneath.
I'm just gonna look at my arm and be like, whoa. And then move back
Got it.
10 feet.
Alright. Moving on.
That was probably very loud too. The curse is worth it, alright?
I think I'm okay.
Alright, moving on.
I have a curse dagger, maybe I should start using it.
We have Franz.
It's multiple.
Yeah,
your problem?
I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Okay. 2 beams coming at you. 9 plus
Old faithful.
18 and 14.
18 will hit, the 14 will not.
Okay. That is 12 damage.
What's that?
12 damage. And then I guess I'll run towards Zenith if I can do so without provoking an attack of opportunity.
What was that? Sorry, you're running towards Zenith?
Yeah. So 12
Yep.
damage and then run towards Zenith if I don't provoke an attack of opportunity.
You do not.
Okay, yeah, I'll run 30 feet towards Zenith.
Easy done. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay, looks really hurt as it's still kind of like creaking and cracking. You see the amber starting to splinter in several different places now. Moving on, we're at Zenith's turn.
I'm gonna yell out, "Where's the rope?" White barbarian have it.
The barbarian is yelling out, it's like, got it! Got it! As it
Right.
starts to try and back off.
I'm gonna hold the rest of my dash to grab the rope, and then we're gonna try to like wrap it up.
Okay.
So, waiting for his turn.
Okay, yep, cool. I like it a lot.
Wrap the golem up.
Moving
Since
on,
he has
it
no
is
axe and
the
can't
golem's
do anything.
turn. As it is going to move towards the barbarian, it's going to stab on the handles instead.
Give him COVID.
That's alright. It's going to
It's
slam him
good.
twice.
Hey.
First slam is going to hit with a 14.
Oh no, not the barbarian child. He's a good one.
Be a man.
That's 14 points of damage to him.
Good only colours, mate.
And the second attack, that is a 29 to hit.
You only earn your red badge by staining it in blood.
As you see one arm come down, slam onto him, you hear a cracking sound as the other one just kind of punches in from the side and it goes down. But he then kind of scurries back up. You see blood pouring down his face, and you see he's been dizzy as well.
Fair.
Walk it off, kid.
In the face, man.
He is bloody, just so you know. Okay. That is the golem's turn. It is on to the barb's turn. And it kind of looks back up towards you, looks up to the golem, and tries to run to get to the rope.
He has the.
Oh yeah, he does have the rope. So
I was holding my action for his turn.
I guess he'll throw it back off towards you.
Oh, I was
You
going
were
to get him
gonna
to
dash
hold
out.
it, and I was going to dash or like around him.
Oh, that's what the idea. I thought you were trying to trip.
Or we could go one side each.
That's what his thought was.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, sure. So he throws it back to you and flanks off to this side here.
Yeah.
He tries to run and pull with you as you run full speed, sprint to either side of it. Go ahead and roll.
I feel like this is
This.
going to be like one of those videos where two people hold a log and run at a tree.
Yeah, absolutely eat that.
Make an athletics check. The DC is quite high.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, baby. 20.
20.
You still fail.
It's still a fail, unfortunately. This thing is big, it's heavy, and as you correctly stated, you are going to bonk and then hit into each other, taking 5 points of damage each. Okay, so you slam
My
into it.
noggin.
I will say though that you have maybe slowed down Golem by 10 feet.
So they'd be here now, behind him.
Yeah, basically there. Yes.
Get out of the lightning bolt range.
He says, didn't work nearly as well as I was hoping. As you see his teeth, some of his teeth are missing. This is how we go down. That's his turn. Casimir is going to go now. Casimir is going to throw another firebolt at it. Hitting that with a 3. Getting another 12 points damage into it. Looks really hurt. Alright, moving on. Top of the round is
Z.
yeah, guy, but he's just kind of sticking back and watching and waiting. You don't know where he is exactly. So
Do we think that did it look like there's cold damage that there was damage to it?
it seems to do just about as much damage as the other things.
That
Yeah.
thing?
So you
Move forward, sorry.
It's a 7. 15.
I can see him from there, can I?
yes.
Chromatic orb as it's at 3rd level
Okay.
for
Do I risk it different? I'll just do the
Cold damage. Okay. Go and roll
so
the
so 7 plus
Roll
my
attack.
8. Yeah, 7 plus 7.
Yeah.
7 plus 8.
will not hit.
Hit.
Correct.
Always have to hit.
Yes.
God damn, I've done nothing.
So it bounces off. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Move on. We are on to Madison's turn.
Well,
Yeah, good bitch.
I can't lightning bolt him again.
Oh,
I mean, I could. I don't care. Let's have a gander here.
Continues made of character.
I guess I'll just witch bolt.
which ball? Okay.
So just instead of the old first level. First level witch bolt,
Mhm.
but I'll move over here.
Mhm.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
What do you got?
12.
Will not hit.
No,
Your turn.
that's my turn.
Alright. Franz.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. 2 of
Here
them.
we go.
My bread and butter. Okay, natural 20 and 19.
Go roll damage.
Okay, I will do the nat 20 first. So it's we do it max plus die roll, right? Or
Correct.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that is the first one is 21 damage, and the second one is another 9, so 30 damage total.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to like pop one shoulder out of the socket and pop the other one, and then have it trip over its own arm, and then eat
Sure.
shit over Zenith's rope so that he feels better about himself.
So, as it's turning around to try and get at the ones behind it, you see one of the shoulders burst off. You see the amber spraying out everywhere. You see it's down onto one of the arms. It tries to come back around to hit with the other one. That one gets blown off as well. And then, as you see this happening, you run further forward now that it has a lot less weight, and it just is pulled over onto its back, where it then slams onto the ground, and the amber shatters all over the floor.
Yeah.
Woo!
Dig's gonna immediately try and pick up all the
Yep, that's what I was doing. As soon as she said there's a chunk of wall and it's missing and exposed to all the rock, I'm like, ooh, free ammo.
Now I spend some time with my wrist pocket.
Okay, sure. You're playing 10 minutes with your wrist pocket to put some amber in there.
I'm just going to collect a sizable amount of amber.
Sure. I'll say that you're able to.
It's good spell components, mate. It's also worth it.
So 7 chunks of solid amber.
7 chunks of
Yep. Cool.
Do you have anything else in it?
What's that, sorry?
Do you have anything else in it?
There was anything neat.
Basically made entirely of stone and amber. No necessarily like treasures.
I'm gonna turn to where I think the invisible guy is.
You see him actually standing there as says, "Stop it."
Easy peasy.
What else is in here? Have you found anything?
I have not searched far. As he kind of grasps at something in his shirt. Starts turning around. She says she's this way.
Okay.
I want to look for my arrow.
I want to make an insight check on him. What's he grabbing at?
Make an insight check.
Why is he?
No, it's gone. It fell out into darkness.
It's gone.
What
That was
is-
an that one.
Well, it went through an arrow slit.
Yeah, straight through the arrow.
Yep.
My
Alright.
insight is like skills, right?
Yep.
Skills. 7 plus 6.
Okay, so 13.
13.
You gather he has kind of it's kind of an excitement. It is a passion almost, and whatever he's grasping at, it looks like it is about that big.
Like a necklace?
Like a necklace. You do see like the chain that's kind of chafing up against his neck that's causing marks. And he's turned around and you just see the rags that are falling off of him. You see his skin is very saggy.
What is that?
It's
Is it telling you where to go?
Can I?
this will help.
Can I look at it?
No,
Oh, is
no,
it nice?
no.
Yes.
I'm gonna
It's
use
this way.
I'm gonna use an action to bring out my amber.
I don't need that.
Oh, okay.
I need her.
Who is her?
Can I cast Charm Person
My
on it?
lady.
Does your lady have a name?
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah,
Pussy.
I'm casting Charm Person on it.
sure.
Say your
It's wisdom save.
your lady.
I am. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna
Seems to pass over and it doesn't seem to affect him.
Ah,
He's an elf, right?
No, he's human.
Oh.
He's human? Oh, okay.
I'm just trying
But
to-
yeah, what's, asked him what his lady's name was.
We can't help if we don't have the information. What is this?
I just need to find her.
Can I get his surface thoughts?
Based on your detect thoughts,
keep going.
based on your detect thoughts, you get just a very kind of a want and need. I want to feel well again.
Like he's sick?
Yeah.
Can I just try casting Remove Curse on him?
You can, yeah. You
Yeah.
walk up to him.
I'm going to walk up to him and say, I'm going to try and heal your illness. Is that okay? Yeah, what is it affecting you?
How can you help?
I am trained in this. Just trust me. I'm just gonna put my hand on the shoulder and do remove curse.
Make a
Fifth level.
persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Okay. Surely your lady would want to see you well again. Fucking 24.
Looks at you very warily and says, I think only my lady can help, but you can try.
Yeah, 5th level remove curse.
As he holds out his hand, you grab onto his hand, you press the latch again. He looks at his hands.
Anything happen? Damn it. Okay, well, good luck with your lady, friend. Hope you get laid.
She's more powerful. Far more powerful than you.
No need to kick me while I'm down. I just tried to help. Didn't have to do anything for you.
You can help me find her. Help me find her. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Epileptic.
No.
Oh. You can keep it. I just want to
Persuasion check.
touch it. That's you. 9.
This is something I keep precious to me. No. Oh, just spill shit.
It got caught and it yanked the thing out. That's how
It's only coffee. Coffee's not gonna do anything. Oh, you got the.
it went all over my stuff too.
Oh no, no. Okay.
I think this one, the better it is, because
He starts to kind of close his eyes a little bit.
While he closes his eyes, can I sneak up and touch him?
Make a sleight of hand check.
So practical.
can you reach it?
Point
Ooh.
16.
Okay. He doesn't notice it as he's kind of looking back. He looks to tiny little tap onto his necklace, and you get the sense that this is a cursed item of sorts. It has a very dark but familiar magic to it, one that you have touched recently.
He's been touching things.
All of you are touching things.
Yeah,
We touched the other one. The one because of sickness.
there you go.
As he kind of opens his eyes again, looking off in a daze, and he says, "She says it's this way." She starts to kind of walk off in like a very
Zombie now.
kind of walking off that way, and he goes into the chamber that you were in before.
Oh,
The one with the hole in the ground?
alright.
You following?
I guess.
Yeah.
Have we been told that the thing's cursed, or just ignore that?
As he's walking, I'll like sort of whisper so he doesn't hear. Is anything Kashmir in your dreams about, or any of you know about a necklace that will, a cursed necklace that will lead us to power, or is powerful, or has anything to do with his necklace is cursed?
Most that I know from those places in the carvings is that there are things that attract you.
And we're trying to find Strahd's evil.
I'm trying to find if you've touched one of the animals, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Strahd has made some sort of deal with one of them. I'm not sure. That's what I'm here to try and decipher it, but that's what I've thought about so far.
Okay.
So you hear calling from, there is an entrance down here. Can you help me? So he's calling back down the hall.
Let's go.
So he's gesturing towards the hall.
Alright, I guess I'll go towards him.
You help me.
Why don't you just jump down there?
It is far.
We've got
It's
the
not
rope.
that far.
Very weary.
We- We have rope. Yes, Bob.
The barbarian who is like missing
Oh, Bob,
teeth like for
it's not
days, and
good.
he's like at the edge of the seat. So I still have the rope.
I will lay my hand on him in the second level.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Should have let him die and Zeke could bring him back.
To 1 health. Well, it doesn't raise dead have like
7,
a bunch of bad things. So like a week.
6.
You can do, yeah.
Yeah, you got like exhaustion out the asshole. And stuff. Real bad.
Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. So he feels a lot better now and he gives you a nod and it shows some appreciation to you. Cool. He says, might be a bit healthier now to be able to lower the rope. Should I do that? Sure. So he feeds out the rope and I'm assuming you help him kind of wrap himself around and lowers himself down. Anyone else going down with him?
Has the creepy dude gone down?
He's gone into the hole.
Yes, he's gone down
Yeah.
into the hole.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go down.
You following him?
Yeah, I'm following him.
Anyone else? I only got room for one more.
At the moment, no. I want to stay at the top.
Okay.
Isn't Casimir on there? Oh,
Casimir,
he's already
is,
been there.
Casimir has been down. He's kind of watching warily from the top. He's just looking down. Anyone else want to go down?
I'll watch from the top at this point unless they open the door and when they go through there, then I'll go down.
Okay.
I'm helping Bob.
So you want to go down?
Alright.
Okay. So you go down as you're kind of flanking either side. He is down first and he's already looking at the...
I want to stay attached to the rope in case things go sideways and I'll just yank in.
It's the western one. The western one.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh yeah, but he's looking at one of them.
Yes, he's looking specifically at the
Sick
western one. Yeah. As he's looking into it, you can see his eyes grow kind of hungry and hopeful.
Can I, while he's distracted, just so intently staring at this thing, try and cast Remove Curse on his necklace?
Remove curse, yeah.
Are you... Is it a touch spell?
That's what I'm about to check. Remove Curse is touch, yes.
You're not with him. You're not down there, are you?
Yeah,
He is.
I went down there.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, so the hand is +2. 17.
17. There. Natural 20.
You
As he walks over and he catches your hand. You have not touched my lady. And then he'll touch onto the amber. You see.
Can I just try and tackle him before he touches it?
Yeah, that happened in the same thing.
Ah, damn. Okay.
You see now that there is this kind of necklace with like a sickly, kind of greenish, goldish color that is now raising from his neck and is being attracted towards the amber. You see it then kind of almost mix with it, melt into the amber as it melts away from his neck and goes in. As you
God
see.
damn it.
I'm gonna yank.
Sure. So you feel there is a yank yank as the amber starts to crumble and crack and burst.
Bob will just.
Yeah, sure. You're pulling up. Franz, you're still down there. He's still holding on to your wrist.
Yep.
and the amber cracks open, and you see a being that raises up from it. You see kind of a dress of looks like kind of bug wings almost. That kind of chitin that is like covered all over. You see that there are kind of a faint buzzing sound that is appearing from all manners within this dress of sorts. You see kind of wings that are kind of extended out like bug wings, and you see kind of like not hair, but more like it's kind of like almost antlers that come up that are like horns in several different places, and you see kind of pock marks that are all over the face of this pale being with green eyes that kind of looks down. And then you see Vilnius look up towards her and says, Fikri, my lady, heal my wounds. Free me of this sickness. As he drops down towards his knees, you see that the woman, this being, kind of look with a smile, hold out a hand towards his face, and then snap his neck.
Man should have just let me touch the necklace.
What's that, sorry?
He should have just let me touch the necklace. Like, come on.
He falls lifeless in the hands of this being, looks over towards you now, Franz, and says,
Hi, buddy.
for your help. As you see, it's just buzzing, and she just disappears into a cloud of locusts, and it just swarms out and out of the tent.
Oh, buddy.
But his body's there?
His body is there.
I am looting that fucker.
Alright.
Any other cursed amulets and shit? I want to know about it.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Yeah, it is sports walk. That is probably where we will leave it, I'll say. End of that.
Yep.
But he did appear to have a.
I got a 22 on my investigation roll.
Your wizard?
He is a wizard.
Does he have a spellbook? Wizards have spellbooks, man.
He has a spell book.
Yes, a wizard.
It contains all the spells that he prepared. So he had Detect Magic, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield, Mr. Step, Suggestion, Counterspell, Fireball, Fly, Ray Invisibility, Ice Storm, and Cone of Cold.
So how does that work for other magic?
You can copy it over, but you need special ink and all that.
Cool.
So if you've got the correct paper and ink and the amount of value that it needs for like certain levels.
Apart from that, he does not appear to have anything else apart from his tattered letters.
So any of those spells that you don't have, you can take time to put into your spellbook, and then you've permanently got it.
Yep. Alternatively, any of you guys can cast it.
Yes, but then it counts as a spell scroll, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
If
Yes,
someone who's
I
not
know.
if someone who's not a wizard casts it, that is.
I've got Ponty's spellbook.
Yes.
So you can use any spell scroll. It doesn't have to be of your class.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there is a chance that it just doesn't work.
Yes. Well, obviously.
Cone of Cold, did you say?
You still have to have the components.
Yeah.
Using a spell scroll, but there are certain things that you can take, or different kinds of wizards and things can use spell scrolls without components.
I can also do that using my verbal, somatic, or spell components. But I have to use sorcery points instead. Equal to the level and the amount of thingers. That's good. Means I can cast 5th level spells whilst handcuffed to a chair in an asylum.
Right, and that will be the end of today's session.
Awesome. That was a great session. Felt good to be back in it.
A lot of stuff done.
Love a good bit of a dungeon crawl, and we're not even halfway,
We
surely.
haven't even found.
We've done like
We have like scratched the surface of the Amber Temple.
We've literally just opened the front door. And that's
Yeah.
it.
over the front door, we went down some stairs, turned right. That was it. So,
Made a good friend though. We made a good friend. So,
he's almost dead. But yeah.
not.
Yes, he is.
I killed him.
He's still fucked.
He's close to death.
He's not great. Let's be real.
But he's not dead, so he's good. It's just a meat shield at this point.
He's doing
That's
alright.
true.
Well,
He's doing alright. He's okay.
He's an idiot because he threw his only weapon and then he's just like,
Yeah, that was not the brightest move.
I mean, now he can go and get it. So.
I shouldn't even read.
He would go and retrieve it, yeah.
As his axe back.
What's this guy?
Definitely.
So the amber, would you say it's about worth 50 gold?
A chunk of amber. No, I'll make intelligence check.
You think it's worth 50 gold?
Intelligence just like it is. That's
10? So, is this for like a spell? You're looking for? Yeah. What spell?
insight 3.
I'd say so, yeah. Yeah, one of the chunks would be worth 50 gold. The larger chunk would. There are other smaller chunks here and there. What happened? What did you do?
How do we find a party?
What party house?
Oh, fund our party house.
Oh, fund our party.
I was
Okay.
just
I see what
thinking-
you're
I
saying.
was just
Okay.
gonna
Fund
use
our
it-
party
I get you.
house.
Yeah.
I was just going to use it to.
I mean, that's kind of why I took so much of it.
That's fair enough.
And you know, gotta get paid for this shit because this shit's fucked.
It's not an easy one.
I'm a mercenary after all.
Can I have the cursed amulet? I'm kind of collecting cursed items at this point, so.
She has the cursed amulet.
The amulet and
Yeah,
ultimate
amulet.
spam.
Oh, she took it again.
It is gone. Oh yeah.
She's gone.
Until we kill her, which not gonna be easy.
Yeah.
I think.
I do have to run. Thank you for the session. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun as well.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will chat to you soon.
Sounds good.
Bye. Anybody watch that? I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Felt good to finally play D&D again after a month and a half. I will probably be streaming again soonish. I hope you enjoyed. Bye bye.